Hey, everybody. Let's do YouTube. Hold on a second. Hi. Hold on. I'm gonna tweet. Hold on, guys. If anybody's in here. Oh, hi, Jamie. Just tweeting. Just tweeting. Don't mind my title. There's nothing particular I want to talk about. I'm just being, a little cheeky, shady bitch. Okay. Hold on. I just realized Olga's new Discord name. Just laugh. Okay. Figured you were just doing the most. Yeah, I was just doing the most. Hold on. I'll get the link right now. Anybody can come up if they want. I don't even know who's all in here. Probably not many people yet. It's kind of early. I know it's 11:30 on a Saturday. But Dean Dean had to go to work today. He didn't have the day off. He kind of was like off more yesterday for like the whole rest of the day. Then he had to go to work today. So it's just me and the kids. They're both going for a nap. So I figured that I would watch a little bit and then I could do some of my chores housewife chores. Hi, Firefly. How you live?
Hi, Firefly. How you live? How are you?
How do you like my title? I'm just being a bitch, me.
By the way, I'm not going to say anything other than this. If you guys hear anything being said about us, may you please tell us what's being said about us, just so we know what's being said about us. If you do not want us to repeat it to anybody, it will just stay between us two.
Yeah. Even if you have to be confrontational because you're mad, like, that's fine. We can work it out.
Yeah, if you're ready to come cuss us out, do whatever. We still won't tell anybody if you don't want us to tell anybody.
Right, and we'll work it out. And if I did say that, I'll apologize if I was being petty, because we all know we all can be petty sometimes.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
That's the thing. Like, no one's done anything like that ridiculous that I can't just be like, okay, I forgive you. Like, but it's like I want to know what is going on.
And things get, sensationalized that actually weren't the way it is. So just keep that. If anybody is saying anything to you guys.
Yeah. But
how
no,
are you
like
doing
before anyone even commented, you had like 5 likes. People just come in, click like, and then leave for some reason.
Drive-by likes? Wow.
They're drive-by likes, yeah.
I wish you would stay. Just come and click like and leave. That's okay though.
They hate me because I'm
like.
gay, so they leave a drive-by dislike, and they're like, oh, well, she's hot, so we'll leave a like, and then we'll leave.
That could be it.
But no, I'm kind of upset that we had to cancel trivia last night.
I
But I
know.
mean, the trolls were under control. I wish they would have known that we could get the trolls under control, like because we did get them under control. It's not that hard. It's not that hard
Well,
to actually get them under control.
for game night, they could be muted. You know what I mean? That would be like something that could be done if we're
That
doing
would be
something
reasonable
specific.
too.
You know what I mean? Just if you're doing a game night or something where everybody's like, there's an actual thing going on, then maybe the trolls could be muted.
You've done drive-bys, Firefly? Well, it's better than nothing.
That's sweet though. At least they take the time to like.
Yeah, that is cute. That is cute. Nobody even likes my videos these days. It's low rent, but
No, they're too focused on like piling on the dislikes with 500 accounts for no reason.
okay, well, I'm glad to hear that you live because I don't want to accuse people of talking about me. Instead, I'm just going to say if you've heard things about me, please tell me. It will stay between us unless you don't want it to.
Okay. Oh, of course, Firefly, you gotta leave.
Oh my God, she's always doing that. Wait, maybe she's saying that she usually does that when she leaves a drive-by. Like,
Oh.
yeah.
Oh. Okay. I'm gonna show you guys my peppers. I'm a gardener now. Look.
Oh my God, gardening housewife. Did you make those
There's
yourself
three.
or did Dean help you?
Yeah, Dean got a bunch of, I think these ones actually started as seeds. My mom was here like and she helped us plant it in these buckets and stuff, but there's like
Mm-hmm.
4 of them. And then I don't remember what these are. Some other kind of pepper. You know, just doing the most. I'm
No, I know a
gardening,
lot of people do
cleaning.
feel thrown under the bus. I'm like, these people. So if I don't know exactly who's doing it, I'm just gonna say, tell me, please. That's it.
Hmm. Oh, the few times you've done is when you have to leave. Yeah. Sometimes, like, if I'm doing something, I'll be like, oh, hi, guys, can't stay by.
And she doesn't even leave a like though, because she's too forgetful.
I do forget to like. I do forget to leave likes. I suck.
Yeah, and you need to stop doing that because it makes me look lower ranked.
Well, I don't think my one like that I forget makes you look low rent.
What if I had 19 instead of 20? Huh? That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Makes me look low rent.
I love planting. Bringing them back to life is my stress reliever. Oh, a tomato. We had a tomato plant, but it kind of I'm gonna show you. You guys don't laugh at me. Look at how horrible this fucking tomato. I don't even know if I should show how bad it is. Okay, you ready? The tomatoes did not make it. Let's just say that. Look at the tomato plant.
Yes.
It's like I don't even know what to do with it, you guys. I'm about to get rid of it. It just totally just like croaked. There was tons of tomatoes coming off of it, and then all of a sudden it just died. It looks like shit. That's sad. It really is. Like, I'm not as good of a gardener as it might seem because of the peppers.
Mm-hmm.
The peppers are making me look better. We also got these and jalapenos. Oh, look, I'm doxing my neighbor. Hi, neighbors.
Next thing you know, your stream gets taken down for doxing. Privacy
Well, I
complaint has
am
been filed.
put it in the ground. Oh, okay. How are you watering them with a hose? Look at the blueberry fucking bush. That's the worst one.
Okay.
That's not cute at all.
Yeah.
Maybe the squirrels are stealing the tomatoes. I think they are. Probably.
Fat
I
and
don't know.
Saucy DMs me. I asked him to come to your stream. He said he's coming.
Oh, cool.
I actually like Fat and Saucy. He's funny.
Yeah, he actually seems like a nice guy.
Yeah. Now
Dean
everything
likes
I
me.
hear from that person, I'm gonna have to look into it myself.
Oh, for sure. Dean liked him for a while, like after that Tomo stuff. He was like, oh, he told me like a while ago. He's like, oh no, he's cool. I'm like, oh really? Okay, I thought he
Oh,
was like
by the way,
that.
Marissa, I do have one thing that I put down with that one person who I said that I was going to talk to. He cannot harass that woman anymore. And if you see him doing it and you have proof he's doing it, let me know. If you get what I'm saying.
Okay.
You know who I'm talking about? You know who he
Yeah.
is, right? You know what I'm talking about? Like it was very important to me type thing.
Oh yeah. They can't.
No,
You told them they can't harass the person.
no, that cannot harass the person. That's a rule I have. And I'm gonna be blocking any sock accounts that come in and say anything like that. You know what I mean? Like no harassment, especially not on my channel. But
Oh,
you know
that
what I mean?
one comment that they keep saying.
If they like honestly, I don't think it's even them. I know who it is, and I don't even want to go there because I don't even want to go there. But you get what I'm saying.
I get what you're
Hmm.
saying. I'm mad about trivia. I was really excited for
Oh, I
that.
was really excited about trivia. It was so upsetting that she would cancel it when I was already dealing with the troll accounts. We don't allow troll accounts on
I
trivia.
Yeah, we can make that rule that on trivia night there's no trolls allowed, just to make everybody happy. Hi Olga, hi Saucy.
Come up here,
They don't bother me.
Saucy.
They don't bother me, but if they're in the chat and people are annoyed because they're trying to play trivia, I can understand.
Oh, did you hear, Housewife? Big Chivo got banned
He did?
on one of his accounts. Yeah.
Did they like do like reporting and that whole thing?
No, I think for some reason I don't know who it would have been, but I think someone actually filed a copyright or something. A couple of them.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
that's
I don't know if he
good.
was
He
actually
shouldn't be on.
reusing. I don't know if he was reusing people's content or what, but somebody was filing copyrights on him. I think because one of the videos was taken down, and then I looked, and yeah, like because I looked in the notifications, it hit it, and it said this has been copyrighted, and then I looked for the channel, and I could only find his second channel. So it seems like he was either
Oh,
reusing copyrighted content or somebody got messed up or mixed up. You know what I mean? So something happened to Big Chivo.
good. I mean, we know his true colors, so he shouldn't
Yeah,
do it.
exactly. It's like I wonder where that came from.
Can we at least use pig Latin so we know what the hell you're all talking about? Oh, we're talking. We were just they're like we were supposed to play trivia last night, but the trolls have been like infiltrating the live chat, and some people don't like it. So we're saying to make everybody happy that on trivia nights and stuff that all the trolls will get muted.
Check private chat. Yeah, I
Oh,
know, right?
that's like
At least
I
something
figured.
happens. What did you say?
I figured that that's like their MO.
Oh yeah, that's totally like yeah, I knew that was gonna happen, but
Good though. I'm happy about that. He's a fucking asshole. I'm so sick of his videos. Like, yeah, some of them are funny, but at some point, it's like ew because he is a sex offender, so that kind of makes it like weird. You know what I mean?
Mhm. Yeah, it is weird because he's literally like a child sex offender.
Right. It wasn't that weird before. Like, what? Yeah, he's a
Oh, but
loser.
Fat and
He's a
Saucy,
weirdo.
literally, I waited in his live for like 45 minutes and I just left. I was like, fuck it. I typed in the chat. I was like, if anyone sees this, let me know if Fat and Saucy's back if he ever comes back. Because he was just
Oh
sitting
yeah.
there fucking doing the absolute most. Why would he even gone live? Like, why
They
would he
told
have gone
me, I'm like,
live?
yeah, they were telling everyone to leave a like. I'm like, I'm not leaving a like unless the person actually shows
Oh, I refuse to leave a like if they're not going to talk to me.
up.
I'm that petty too. I didn't leave a like either because I was like, no, he's not even responding to me, not even giving me any attention.
Yeah, if they don't even say hi either when they do come back, excuse me, but you're not like,
Yeah, exactly.
sorry. Do better, Saucy. Do better.
Yeah, exactly. You need to do better, Saucy. You're gonna need to start coming to my streams as well, liking my streams, coming up and guest, bringing your friends to my streams. Like it's not gonna be a one-way street here, Saucy. And I'm gonna be a moderator in your chat if you want to be a moderator in my chat. You know how it is. You either like it or you don't like it.
I have a daughter, so any child offender makes me sick. I know, it's disgusting. It's really sick. And the fact that his wife supports that is just disgusting.
Oh, for sure, for sure.
That's just sick.
But you're right, that guy really does the absolute most. It still didn't bug me, but he does the most. Oh my God.
Oh yeah.
Like I've been through that type of argument already and I know how to deal with it, especially because I'm partnered. But it's like, oh my God, he does the most.
Oh yeah, for sure. Like the most. They go there for sure.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm just too lazy to.
Oh, for sure. I mean, I used to more
I
like when
don't
I
get
was
upset or angry enough to do messy stuff like that.
I used to, but I just most of the
That's what
time
I'm saying.
look,
We just got over it. Like I don't get upset. I don't do any of that. I don't do that when I fight with people. And even if I was upset, I just wouldn't do that because it looks so random. You know what I mean? But
if
like I
anything, yeah, his wife, I don't know. If anything, someone's gonna do it for me. Okay.
oh my God, Marissa, you're the most.
Just saying, like I'm not gonna do it. I can have other people do it for me, so why bother? Just saying.
You're so extra.
I know.
Nobody do anything to people I fight with. Let me do that myself unless you don't like them to.
I'm just
No, but
saying, if
seriously,
I do want to
I don't
do
want
something,
people. Don't give them ideas.
if I do want to do something, I'll just have people do it for me because I know they will. So, you know,
You're the most. I don't condone that message
you don't
because I
have
would
to
never do
condone it.
that. Oh my God, whatever. You do you.
You know, just over here being the most, just a housewife. Oh, I am not too good to get dirty. I'm just not going to do it myself. Why? I'm too good for that.
But you're not going to do it to people who don't deserve it either, are you?
No, of course not. I'm not going to just go around like doing
They'd
things
have
to
to be a
innocent.
pedophile or they'd have to be doxing everyone and their grandparents for you to do that, right?
They have to really fuck me over.
Like really badly though, like not just like oh my God, I'm fighting. Like you like not to someone like stupid and petty like Jan. Like it had to be like a really serious situation. They really went there with you. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, obviously, I'm not going around doing crazy stuff. So obviously, I
That's what I'm
fought with a lot of people and
because I
nothing
don't want people to
happened.
think that we're
So,
like gonna stick people up. No, we're not doing that. Marissa's just doing the most.
well, don't fuck with me because you never know. I might. Just, just saying.
I can't with
Not saying
you.
I'm going to. Not saying that I'm going to. But if you want to go there with me, just know that that could happen. Not that I would do it.
I will go into the DMs and tell her, please don't do that, please don't do that, please don't do that until she stops.
Well, just don't fuck with me, and you won't have to worry about it. Not saying that I'm going to do it to everybody who fucks with me, but just know if you do want to fuck with me, that is a possibility.
Okay. Whatever. That just makes me want to fuck with you so that they come after me. I
They're
want them
not
to come
going
after
to
me. I
come
want the attention. I need the attention. Firefly asks,
after.
you can say hi to the lurkers. I guess you can, but they may not respond.
I don't like them if they fuck with you. It's okay. There's nothing to do.
Oh,
I
of
say
course,
hi to
of
them.
course. Like when I saw it, like honestly, I was like so like as if I wasn't gonna kick hello. Like, pfft, my God.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I like hello, but I mean, what,
Not
Firefly.
worth it. Not worth it. I just didn't realize it was
I'm,
that uncomfortable. I thought it was just him doing the most as per usual and everyone ignoring it. But apparently, like people actually do bug people.
yeah, like I wouldn't go there if someone's just talking shit to me. I mean, it'd be like, oh, fuck you, bitch. Like, I like fighting with people. You know what I mean? But
Yeah, you're talking about like if they actually go there with you.
like do some serious betrayal, fuck me over really bad, like do to be really, really seedy.
Oh, okay. Now I get what you're saying. See, yeah, that's you. That's not me. Like, I always try to be the better person. But right now, in this particular situation going on, I'm going to be going around the DMs, asking questions, figuring shit out. Because I'm like, what the fuck is being said that would make all these people who used to talk shit on karma randomly
Yeah.
doing the most? I need to figure that out.
Yeah. Sometimes it doesn't work to be the bigger person. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
It just doesn't.
But honestly, like it's so frustrating that I've been like assuming the best, holding her up in public, doing that, and then like being shot on in public and literally lied to about. And then I had just figured it out now because I confront the person instead of them telling me. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah. I
But I'm
haven't
like,
been assuming the best.
I can forgive that person, but I'm really annoyed at karma. But not even annoyed at karma. I'm more like, no, like this is about my credibility and my friendships. So if you have a problem, message me. She doesn't have to know about it. Nobody does. Besides, we're probably Marissa. Let's be real. We tell each other everything, but we don't expose it.
Oh, exactly. But I have not been thinking the best. Like I just haven't.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't always vocalize it because, like, what's the point?
Oh, trust me. I always notice shady behavior. It's just they get outraged at me when I call it out
Right.
and don't say the name.
You
So I'm
look.
just
Yeah.
saying,
You.
if you're one of those
Mhm.
people, send me a message. The one, and I
You look
don't have
really.
any clue. I haven't heard things. Blah, blah, blah. I'm just saying, if you've been talked to about me, narratives, potential false narratives are being spread. Come message me, even if it's to tell me right the fuck off. Even if you piss me off, I will not. That's my word right now. Leak anything that is told to me about the situation over the next 48 hours.
Hi, lurkers. I just wanted to give a little advice and say make sure to keep all your notes organized so when you go live or on Twitter to fake outrage, it'll be super easy.
Oh yeah. You need to get your notes. You need to get your little pinpoints.
If someone does something really bad to me, I just ignore. I have never gotten even. Yeah, that's also a way to go about it. I don't prefer that, but that's why you're so sweet.
Is that the real Ted Barris, or is that the person I think it is?
Oh, I don't think that's Ted Barris. He doesn't come in here.
He wouldn't
Hi,
just come in
Ted
there to be
Barris.
like witty or cheeky.
What's going on in here? There's like a million Ted Barris. Hi, Havana. What's up? I'm back. Back from where? The dead. Hi, Logify.
Oh, my Logify. I ended my stream and then I saw his comment appear 2 seconds later, like my stream ended when he commented. But my Logify left a comment saying he said see you tonight when I ended my stream earlier.
Yeah, you came in like right as you were leaving.
Yeah.
Going live later today, beer time with Ted. Ted Barris. He's another one.
Oh, Ted Barris is he's something else.
Oh, he really is something else. I'm gonna try to get to a video today if I can.
Do you have any idea of what your video is?
Um, something like something with makeup.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what yet. I haven't decided.
Why don't you look into Big Chivo and make a video as to why he was copyrighted? Maybe investigate it, figure things out. I don't know.
Well, I was thinking of that. Plus someone recorded like his thing, but then I'm like, do I really want Big Chivo on my channel if I'm trying to be a beauty guru?
That's true. That is what that would be doing a lot. That's not necessarily the type of drama a beauty person would usually cover.
Right. I
But
feel like he's like so trashy.
yeah, that is pretty trashy. That's something you put on my channel.
I would rather somebody else upload it, like MSP
Like,
or
let's be
something.
real. Let's be real. We wouldn't re-upload stuff on my channel, but that's the type of thing. Like, my channel is where you gossip about that low rent type of shit. This is like a beauty channel now.
Yeah. I just feel like it'd be so random, like especially if people start watching me for beauty videos, and then all of a sudden I'm talking about this weird sex offender. Maybe MSP will keep making videos. That's the fake Logify.
Oh,
I didn't know there was a.
he's gonna be making more videos.
Oh, I like MSP's videos on Cheapo. Who's Logify? Somebody made a fake Logify? Like, I didn't even know.
I don't
Whatever.
even know anymore. I literally don't even know anymore. I just take everyone for what they are, and if they say something nasty, I block them, and then if the real one comes back in later, I know it's not them. Like, but I'm not gonna confront them on it. I'm just gonna like literally that's how I have to do it because you cannot go to channel or anything. That's so dumb, but
And how do you know there's a fake one? Like, how nobody really knows, do they?
there's no way of knowing.
Logify came into the stream last time, and he always goes into Jamie. So
Yeah, I'm 99.9% sure that's actually my Logify, but
we don't know them like that for someone to want to come in and pretend to be them. Like,
well, is my Logify even in drama? Like, are they like in drama
that's
all the
what I'm
time?
saying. Like, it's not like we're fighting with them or like we don't know them that
No,
well.
but are
So I
they
feel like
fighting
why
with
would
anyone else? I guess would they be fighting with anyone else? Would hurt them here to spread a narrative, but then why would they come in here being nice? But then again, your husband came into my stream last night being nice.
I was downstairs with the kids, right? And I went into your chat and I saw Dean talking. I'm like, what the heck? So I went upstairs and I was like, I thought he was sleeping. I looked in the room and he's like passed out. I'm like, what the fuck? I wonder if my husband's gonna come into the chat. My fake husband. Where are you, fake DIY with Dean? You're gonna come say hi. My fake husband. Not Marissa's or Jamie's. Chivo clones everyone's account. Okay,
Oh
you
yeah,
blame everything
it's
on Chivo.
always Chivo. It's always Chivo. Now I know who you are. It's always Chivo, isn't it? It's always Chivo.
Oh, I know. Do you think Chivo really does that? Because I really don't know if he actually
To
has
be
that.
honest, I actually do think he would do that though, realistically. I do think he would do it too. I do think he would do it too.
But why would he come in pretending to be Ted Barrett? Like, that doesn't even make sense. There is a Ted Barrett account that's always talking shit to me on my YouTube comment. So if that's the same account and it's the person that probably is it, that's fucked up. That's you, actually. Just saying. Because they say nasty shit on my YouTube comments. It could be another
Yeah.
account. It could be another account, but if it's not, that's pretty messed up. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
If it is them. I have to go
It's like I have to
by.
go by.
Interesting, convenient.
It's like not answering that one. Sorry about it.
They're pleading the fifth. There's like always Ted Barris accounts, Shoe Nice accounts come into my YouTube comments and talk shit. It's always like the same thing. You're a slut. Like I'm far from a slut. Okay, let's just so dumb. I would never be a slut.
No, but I mean, like, if I was really that low rent, like, we have that group chat. We could prove most of these things. Like, but I don't like
Oh,
being that person. You know what I mean? I don't like being
oh.
that person because then people aren't going to want to be in group chats with me. Like, I just, ugh,
We can't go there. I
exactly.
don't unless they're going there. I mean, then that's a
But
different
they aren't in
story.
the group chat. Remember, they left the group chat. They rage quit, so only we have access to it. So no, I don't think they're going there.
No, true, unless they like already had things.
I doubt it.
Saucy just subscribed to my channel. You weren't subscribed to me. Are
I don't
you
even think he's
fucking
subscribed to me.
serious?
I don't even think he's subscribed to me. And I'm his man.
What the
I'm not
fuck?
even a moderator in his stream, and he calls me daddy all the time. Like, come on now. Do
Wow. Thank you
better.
for subscribing. I wish you had done it sooner, but that's okay. I can forget that.
I'm willing to move you from low to medium rent, but you're gonna have to do better. You're gonna have to mod me. You're gonna have to like my streams. You're gonna have to comment. You're gonna even have to come on a panel and stuff like that. Like you're gonna have to do the most.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's true, Firefly. Hey, the Hitman 636. What's good? Oh, I guess I took over Marissa's stream. By the way, my channel is Gossip Gay, the exact same as it's searched here. Marissa's always on my live stream, so if you like Marissa, if you like talking mess about, I don't know, shitty ass people who are Laurent, then come to my channel because hers is mainly a beauty channel. I wonder where she went. Did she say she was going? Literally, I cannot keep a thought for 2 seconds. Jamie's not afraid to tell people what they need to do. You better mod him. Well, with the way that Fat and Saucy treats me, he needs to mod me. Yes. If you like hanging out and chatting with people, making friends and stuff, the GG. Exactly, exactly. We need to start promoting each other because apparently other people are tearing us down behind the scenes. Well, that's well, it's like, well, that's clearly an animated. It's like a jib jab, and I put my thing on it. It's hard to explain. 1 second. Actually, no, I can't do anything about it. It's not my stream. But it's like it's a jib jab with my avatar thing that someone drew me. Well, Karma drew me. It was really nice, actually. I'll never take that away from her. Her artwork is amazing. I'd do a lot to it, don't get me wrong, but her drawing the canvas and all that stuff, she actually is very talented at artwork. It's just I need to kind of like turn it into my style, you know what I mean? But she was really good at it. She really was nice to me. She does care, but it's like, did you like the cheeky promo I gave you on the YouTube post? What do you mean? Why would you send nudes to Jivo? That's gross. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I saw that. That was ages ago. But thank you. Who sent first, Hitman? Oh, by the way, if there's any Discord that people are in that I'm not in, feel free to invite me. If you want to come into mine, you can ask, but I need to make sure that you're not that fucking crazy before I do, that you're not gonna bully people in there. So, oh, I know Hitman. I know. Well, I'll find something to promo on again. Just go into people's chats. Hey, subscribe to Gossip Gay. He's a better drama channel than this person. Like, no, I'm kidding. I don't do drama. I just gossip about people's drama. Oh, all the men's are. All the men's are. They're all obsessed. Okay, well then I have to question your character if you know Chivo personally. Why are you losing your mind? Actually, he went to grade school in 1976. No, I'm kidding. I have no idea when he went to fucking grade school. But we're all losing our mind. I go back and forth. One day I lose it, the next day I'm calm, then I lose it, then I'm calm. But to be honest, I'm always calm. Sometimes just too hyper. Yeah, I noticed, housewife. I have been taken over. Oh, I've done that before too, Firefly. I hate when I keep going back to getting something, then forgetting them. Because my memory, I do that all the time. All the time. Oh, I know, but when I'm hyper, people think I'm actually manic. Like, I can't be like that happy, or people just accuse me of being manic. I'm like, for fuck's sakes, I'm just talk quick. So I'm like, whatever. I'll go and stand in the kitchen because I forgot and then leave. But yeah, like my main problem when I go live is not even the viewers, it's the commenters. I just want to interact with people, you know what I mean? I don't actually don't care as much how many people are viewing me. I don't. Like I don't. It's more about how many comments I get because I like actually talking to people. You know what I mean? I go on to socialize, not to get views. It's like literally to me, this is like a public, like public group chat. My channel. But not here. That's my channel, you know? This is her channel. It's like a little housewife life. Does her makeup now. Beauty channel, wants to be a beauty guru. Very, very, very pretty housewife, if not the prettiest housewife in the world type thing. So that's her vibe. And I just gossip about whatever the hell you want to gossip about. People, makeup, drama, whatever the hell you feel like gossiping about. But yeah, I do also like mess in my streams. Like if, I do enjoy a little messiness, but I also do trivia, you know what I mean? So I do a lot, and she does a lot, but we both like comments more than views, to be honest. Or at least for us to know who's viewing. Because we like to know who's listening to us. Or else we just could be talking, like if it's a friend, anyways. Even if it's a sock account, but just be productive. Don't constantly insult people, don't bully them, don't be demeaning. You know what I mean? Don't be racist, don't be transphobic. And I know that sounds like a lot of things, but you can literally give almost any opinion without doing those things. So, yeah, exactly, Firefly. It just sounds like a lot because it's like, la, 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 la. And they're going to immediately compare me to like an SJW or something in that community, in this community. But I'm like, no, I just want people to feel comfortable. It's not that serious. I'm not outraging. Okay, it's like you guys can take that to Twitter. Like,
Sorry, I'm back.
hey, welcome back.
Thanks for taking over.
Not mad. I was just telling them how much we like comments, and we actually care more about comments than views because we like socializing with people. We like interacting with our audience.
Yeah, there could be like 10
I'd
people
rather
and they're
have,
all
I'd rather,
talking.
yeah, I'd rather have 30. I'd rather have 10 people and have them all talking, and then have 30 and have only like two of them talking.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. If you can't not be racist or transphobic or a pedo or anything like that, then that's a you problem. And you
The
can
thing is,
find them.
let's say they're trolls. I understand that trolls will go there, but if you cannot troll without being racist or transphobic, there's something wrong with you.
There's
There's
other
really
things you
something
can
wrong with you if you
troll.
can't troll without being racist or transphobic. Like,
Hmm?
seriously though, and this is coming from like a recovered troll. Like, you do better than that. You don't have to be racist or transphobic to troll. Like, for fuck's
Right.
sakes.
There's other, you can just be like stupid, even. Just like say
Yeah,
dumb
there's
shit.
stupid things you can say that aren't going to be like that offensive. Like, it's just like, yes, we get it. You're from the audience, but you're not triggering us. Just fucking be extra. Don't stop being that extra. Like, you don't need to be racist or transphobic to be a troll. You don't. Like, and the thing is, half these people aren't
Exactly.
even that way. Half these people aren't even that way. When you talk to them in private, they're like, blah, 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 blah. Like, they'll never admit to even their brother, like, that they're like that. And I'm like, guys, that you're being extra. You're being so extra. You do not need to be racist or transphobic to troll people. But whatever, do you? If you get in trouble, that's on you. But I'm not gonna allow it in my streams because it's extra. I mean, like, you can make almost any point without bullying somebody. Like, you can make any point without demeaning a girl. Like, it's not that hard. It's not that hard. If you want to go that far, do it on your real account. But I'm not letting you go that far on a sock account. You know what I
Right.
mean? Like, you don't get what I'm
It makes
saying? Like,
it worse.
you can throw shade on sock accounts, but you're not going to go there like you want to on a real account on a sock account. If you get what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, totally get it. Totally get it.
Yeah, exactly. Because we are not against sock accounts, but we are against certain sock accounts.
I like some accounts that are funny and nice and like maybe
That's
a
what I'm saying.
little
I'm
shit.
not against all sock accounts. I'm just against some of them.
Like sometimes they're funny. Like I like the ones that like the well, I don't remember if they said anything offensive, but the one that
But
called
there's
themselves
some that
doing
will
the
throw
most.
like there's some that throw like a rude comment, but then they actually like interact. They actually interact with the audience, like do all that, and then they throw another cheeky comment. You can tell that they're a sock account, but they're actually interacting. Like whatever. Like back
Their
in the day,
names
like
are
I
funny
still
though. Like
yeah
doing the most.
yeah yeah.
One
Yeah.
of them has a name called Doing the Most. I'm like, cute. I like the names they come up with.
Well, I mean, like everybody, like from those 2 days where we were being all extra, is now saying the most and low rent and extra all the time.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, it's totally a thing. Even though people are saying
I
they
can
don't like.
honestly, every single one of my friends I've ever had always picks up on my little like puns and starts saying them. Like every single one.
Mm-hmm. It
I
just
just
happens.
it just does. I say them. I can't help, and then the next thing you know, they say them. I say them. It just turns into a thing for like a month or two, and then we can change new words. But I'm gonna be saying low rent. Trust me. I'm gonna
Doing
be
the
saying do the
most.
most too. I can't help
It's
it.
so funny because it like almost doesn't make sense, but it does make sense.
It does. Like you're just being so extra.
Where did Olga go? Tanisha, yeah, Tanisha's been around Firefly.
What do you mean? Yeah, I
Mm-hmm.
like Tanisha a lot. Tanisha's good.
Oh, she said she hasn't seen Tanisha around.
Oh, Tanisha was literally having a long conversation. She actually retweeted something like 3 in the morning. So I was like, 1 in the morning her time, three mine. So I was like, oh my god, I'm bored. There's no one to talk to. So I called her. She's like, Jamie, I'm about to go to bed. I was like, okay, bye. I was like, because she was all like acting like, oh, like you were gonna book me out, you should call me anytime. I was like, girl, I saw you retweet something, and she's like, oh, okay, good night.
Oh my god. You always want everyone just to not sleep.
No, I'm fine with them sleeping, but she retweeted something. I got the notification immediately when I got the call.
True,
So
but
if you're on Twitter, you're not actually asleep to the point where it'd be that big of a deal.
yeah, even if you retweet something, you're not like talking.
Oh, I know, but I mean, like, if that's the case, it's not like I'm gonna wake you from like a sleep. You can just say fuck off. It's not that serious. But she thought that I was willing to be that serious. So I'm like, nope. I saw you retweet something. I knew you were awake. Like,
Sleeping Beauty. Hi, Havana. The cat killer Teddy. Oh, I know. But I think it might be a fake account, Havana. I don't know if it's actually Ted. I can't tell. There's no way to click their channel even on a computer anymore. Did Ted kill a cat or something? Is that why we call him the cat killer? Did he kill someone's cat? Excuse me for chewing. I'm eating. Dean went and got me
wouldn't
McDonald's.
get you. Wow, why don't you get me McDonald's?
He left early this morning and got me
On
some
his
McDonald's.
McDonald's haul.
They have good pancakes. Like,
I like their McGriddles. It's like pancakes with it's like a McMuffin, but put like pancake type thing buns on the outside.
I've had that. He got up, went and got breakfast, got me some cigarettes, got me some orange juice, and came back because he was the best husband ever. I'm not getting up in the morning on Saturday and getting dressed to go get cigarettes. And Dean is nice enough to do that.
Oh yeah. But I mean, like, I guess what I'm saying, you live is they probably do have racial tendencies, and you could consider it to be racist. I'm not going to argue semantics, but I guess what I'm saying is I don't think they hate those minorities. It's more of a like, what's it called? Like I don't know how to describe it. Because I mean, like, let's say they found the right one, they probably be like that type of thing. But I mean, like, yeah, they probably do judge a book by the cover, maybe sometimes, or they do that. Like, I can't assume the level of racist they are, but there has to be a level of they're okay with offending certain races.
Firefly. Guys are not naturally like that. You have to train them and demand it.
Oh, yeah, Marissa and I, like, we put in the work. Actually, we don't put in that much work. We just know what we're doing.
Yeah, right. It's not like that much of hard work, but they're not
Yeah, it's actually not that hard.
normally. They're not naturally like that.
Yeah. Like you just like when it comes to the type of man like Dean, you just have to open up to him once, and then he'll fall in love with you. If you're the right person, but you have to be the right person because you have to give him every little tiny piece of information about yourself, and he needs to realize that you're that bitch at the same time. But you have to tell him everything about yourself. You need to let him in. 100% let him in. Make him obsessed over you, and then make him make him afraid of losing you. Like a lot. Eventually, you'll just get across that you're going to be taken seriously. You just want to be a housewife. Like you don't have to do all that messy yelling every day though. Doing that's doing the most.
No, men don't like that. They like my ex-husband was incapable. Some of them are incapable. Then you just gotta axe them.
Yeah, some of them actually are incapable. But if
Most
they want to make
time,
it work, if they're the type of person who would do something but they want to make it work and you don't want them doing it, like you can make them not do it if you're that serious.
yeah, most of the time you can get them to learn how they're supposed to do things.
Yeah. But the thing is, I've never like my boyfriend immediately knew what I expected. Like there was never tell him.
Right. Sometimes you have to though.
Oh, I do tell him. I did tell him eventually, but like he knows that I wouldn't let him go to the bar by himself, for example. Like he knew that already. Like
right.
But I mean, like his other girlfriends would have, but he already knew that I wouldn't have. And the thing is, I don't have any trust issues because he knows I'll put my foot down, and I know he would never do anything. Now that I've been with him long enough, because he's a timid type. But I don't let any man walk over me. If they don't give me something, I'll just stop giving it to them. Like, the thing is, I won't allow them to make me that emotional. I won't. I'll just be like, whatever, turning off my emotions for now, going to do this. Like, you can come back when you're ready to be nice. Like, and then they'll come back and then they'll be nice. Like, it's, but I don't do the most, and I don't do that very often.
Right, you live. Like, that husband can get up because for them, they literally just roll out of bed and like go out. Like, we have to like put a bra on, like do something with our hair. Like, we can't just roll out of bed to go get donuts. It's like so much easier for them.
Yeah, but don't get me wrong. Like, it takes a while to learn how to tame a man. I got a lot of bad relationships before I did that. But trust me, there's almost no man that I couldn't tame the way that I think right now. Like, I can. Trust me. Trust me. I know what I'm doing. I
For
know what I'm doing when
sure.
it comes
Like,
to
if
men.
you let
Just not
them,
necessarily straight
like,
men. They weird me out.
yeah, even the nicest guy will walk all over you if you let him. You know, like,
Yeah,
they
exactly. You
just
can't
need
let
to
people
know
walk
that.
over.
And some of them can be lazy, like with certain things. You have to like make them do stuff sometimes. And then after like a little
Yeah.
while, do it.
There's certain angles that you have to take with different men, though. I know what different men need. It's hard to explain, but I know what to give them most of the time to make them actually really, 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 really like me and want to be around me all the time. I know how to give them that, is what I'm saying. And once I give them that, that's when we start playing the semantics. How do I want to treat me? How do you want me? You know what I mean? Like, you just have to get an opening in there. You have to actually make them care about you before you be a naggy bitch. And even then,
Oh,
don't
for
be a
sure.
naggy
And even
bitch.
then, you don't
Don't be a
have to
naggy
be
bitch.
negative because that really
I
doesn't
never
get
nag.
you
I never nag. If anything, I get snippy. That's it.
right.
And it's only on occasion.
Nagging bit like that will just make them resent you and get annoyed.
Yeah, yeah. And if you really need to go there, have some balls and cuss them the fuck out. Don't fucking nag at them. That's low rent.
You could be a bitch. Like they prefer that, I think.
Most men find being a bitch hot. Yeah, they do. Like most
Over to
men
being like,
find the way that I dress, the way that I act, the way I conduct myself attractive, even if they're not like that, because they just like watching it.
I told my hubby what I expected before I started dating him. He's really good to me. Ladies, always vocalize what you expect and what you won't tolerate. Exactly, Liv. You gotta be upfront. Like this is
Exactly.
gonna happen.
Even if we have to have like hours of long discussion where we made a notepad where we made your do's and don'ts and you give them to each new relationship or person that you're coming into. You can do that, but you better get like something going. You get a notebook so you don't forget what you expect out of your man.
Oh right, exactly.
But
It's
I just
better like
remember
that
immediately.
anyway.
The thing is, the moment he's doing something that I think is low rent, he knows. I don't hide that. I don't hide that. If he's doing something that I think is low rent, he knows.
I told my hubby what I expected. Oh no, I was meant to read this. I've sworn off relationships, so unless my ex-boyfriend wants to work things out, but otherwise I'm done. I was like that before I
No,
met Dean.
I
I
don't
was at
know,
that point.
but don't make her think that this man's like Dean because he's not.
Hmm?
If this is the man I'm thinking of, no, Firefly. If it's not the man I'm thinking of, well, that's up to you. But if it's the man I'm thinking of, no.
I was like in a really strange relationship before I met Dean. Like the guy was weird. He wanted to put like things where they don't belong, like household objects. I
The
said
thing is, like,
no.
I'm not naggy. I'm just firm. And he gets the message. I don't have to nag. Why
Oh
would
yeah.
I? Because the thing is, I give him what he wants, though. That's the thing. I don't say blah, blah, blah. Like, I just give him what he wants. And when he stops giving me what I want, I stop giving him what he wants.
Hmm.
Make him fall
Never
in love
again
with you
with
and
that.
then do that.
Oh
You know what I
yeah,
mean?
the ex-husband.
Don't give him
I was
anything he
gonna
doesn't
say.
give. Like,
I was gonna say Firefly, not your ex-husband.
oh, okay, okay, all right. Because I was gonna say Firefly. How dare you even say that or think that?
He was yeah.
Oh,
Told me.
I would have been like, we're going into the DMs right now, getting off the
I
stream. We're going to
know.
the
She told me about that, and I was like, "Oh my god, I hope she's not talking about that guy." But she said
oh
she
yeah,
said her
yeah,
ex-boyfriend. So
yeah. Okay.
I think that on the weekends It should be the guy's thing to go out and get donuts or breakfast or whatever you need. Like, you shouldn't have to get up, get out of your pajamas, put your hair up, put a bra on a Saturday. Like, I think the husband should go do that.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I'll be right back again.
Okay,
Gotta
so
love
it was
Dean.
just
He
a.
calls me like 500 times while I'm live.
Okay, so your ex-boyfriend wouldn't communicate. Why wouldn't he communicate? Well, you don't have to get. You don't need to get into it, but if you want to, we can. But I mean, like, I don't know. Like, how long were you together until you couldn't communicate to the point where you had to end it? We could talk about that in private. I do give great relationship advice, but oh, okay. So it was a long time. Okay, that's reasonable then. That's reasonable actually. Because like 3 years into a relationship, Tyson and I took a week break because I needed time to think or whatever. So I would maybe you guys could figure out how to communicate better. Maybe I could talk to you on ways that you could contemplate communicating better with him in private. Because I have saved a lot of relationships. I'm not tooting my own horn, but I have. I'm not gonna lie, I actually have. So if, but I mean, I'm not gonna say I can save yours, but if communication is fixable, I can probably help you figure it out. He always avoids the conversation. He doesn't like confrontation. Do you get emotional though? Do you get emotional? Do you make him feel like if he says the wrong thing that you're gonna have a panic attack? Serious question. Do you think that he's like thinking like,
Oh
oh
my
my
gosh, I'm
goodness, they're gonna
so
be
excited.
emotional. What if I say the wrong thing? They might like have a panic attack type of thing. Like, do you think it could partially be because he actually does care about you and he doesn't like seeing you in an emotional state? Because I've been there before. I'm not good at confrontation. I've only started working on it now. That's my question. Do you make him uncomfortable? Honestly, think about it and get back to me on that one. I'm not saying
He's
it's a bad
not.
thing to
He
do.
always avoids the conversation. Oh, that sucks.
Hmm. That's the thing.
So, like,
Like,
if there's a problem, yeah.
that's what it is. That's what it is, Firefly. He's nervous of hurting you because he's afraid that you're going to get overly confrontational or you're going to have a panic attack or you're going to get too upset. So he's not ready to have the conversation. That's what happened with me and Karma, to be honest with you.
Oh, for sure. Not uncomfortable. I would just need
Like,
reassurance.
that's literally what, like, threw the friendship away because I couldn't talk to her like that in time.
We tried to. Don't get me wrong. A few
Oh, we
times
did
got
try.
super.
We did try, but I mean, like, she can, like, it was Karma who needed to act differently. You know what I mean? Like, we should have done differently too, but you like it's hard to confront somebody when you're afraid of hurting them and you're afraid of every time you say something they're going to get upset. It is.
Mm-hmm. For sure. Like, because it's not, they just don't get upset. They get like super defensive, super confrontational, super emotional.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Like,
Exactly.
if someone's upset with you, they don't always want to go into a voice chat and have a screaming match back and forth. Like, you can't force someone to go in voice chat with you when they're upset.
That's what I'm saying. Why don't you just talk on text and preface it with, I am very calm. I am very, like, even if you're not, I'm very calm. I'm very relaxed. Can we please have a conversation? I prefer to do it over text because I don't want to like, you know what I mean? Something like that. Like, try and
Right.
ask if you can have like a nice conversation over text because it seems like you can get a little bit nervous and you need time to think to have a proper conversation like that.
Mm-hmm.
Because if he hears your voice, hears your emotions, hears all that, he'll get upset. I know. Because I did a lot better at confronting Karma on text.
That's what I was saying. Like, she would always be like, get on voice. And you're like, well, no, because then people start talking over each other. At least with text, there's no yelling and everyone can say what they need to get out without interrupting.
Yeah. Okay, honestly, I didn't kill her channel. You're doing the most. Get out of here. Killed her channel. I can't with you. Apparently, I killed your channel before it started.
Killed
You killed
my
my
channel?
channel before it could grow. You're lame.
Are you talking about me or Karma?
No. There's killing your channel before it could grow. Yeah, I'm doing that. Firefly, I'm not gonna lie, it's like
Stupid.
if that's
You're
truly how you come
lame.
across, he's probably nervous. He's probably nervous to have the conversation that you need to have with him. He is. He's probably nervous to have that conversation. And if he wants to work it out, it's not gonna be a negative conversation. He just wants to have that conversation, I think.
Ooh, your lame doesn't like you.
Oh, whatever. Build a bridge, get over it. You're clearly still watching her, so whatever. Hate watch her
I
instead.
don't watch her anymore because of you. You're always here. I don't
Yeah,
even
like
go
if you
live
really
that
like
much.
Marissa, you wouldn't have like left because I was here.
And I barely even go live. Like, I just started to.
That's what I'm saying. Like, when have they watched you? Like,
If you watch my videos, it's not in my videos. Like, it doesn't even make sense.
God, you know it's just some random soccer account being extra.
Someone.
Like they used to do that with Karma all the time too.
Oh, yeah, remember they'd be like, ditch Karma or Karma run away, or they would tell us to, like, get away from
Yeah,
her.
it would go back and forth, back and forth. And I mean, like, honestly, at the time there was no reason. Like there was nothing going on at that time. Like everyone was just doing those. And like everything just went to shit. Like I'm not gonna be overly mad at anybody. I just need to address things in private. Like
Oh, my God. Well, thank you for being here for me. You're lame, but I mean, that's kind of messed up that you don't like my friend over here. Like, what the fuck? Stop trying to cause fights. You're lame. Karma, run away. Well, I would say if anybody was ruining channels, oh, never mind. I have anxiety, PMDD, depression. Nobody is strong enough to handle. Oh, that can be tough. Yeah, but somebody will. Somebody is going to be able to handle it, Firefly. Somebody will.
well, I mean, like honestly, you're lame. I'm not trying to be rude, but if that's truly the case, we both occasionally have somebody who doesn't like one of us, and we just get over it. We're not gonna hate
Right.
each
It's
other just
really
because you want to
not,
watch.
it's really not that serious. Like, I'm
Yeah,
sure
like
there's people
honestly,
who
like
like Jamie that don't like me.
there is, of course there is, or at least there used to be. There used to be a lot.
Yeah, I feel like not as much anymore, but
Yeah, yeah, there used to be a lot when that thing first happened. The scandal.
no. Well, I think people just realize like I really am just a housewife. Like I have a crazy husband, but he's not a bad person.
Yeah, exactly.
He's a good guy. He takes care of his family. Like he's a little controversial, but that's not that serious. Other people have done worse shit in this
Honestly,
community.
Marissa, in private, I'm not going to name any names. Not all of them, but a lot of them were fake and outreach to look good. They were, or they were
Oh,
avoiding you to look good. Like, that's what people do. It's whatever. They like you.
I know, but that was kind of annoying when people like weren't only there were people who were talking to
That
me in
I can
public.
admit. That I can admit, Lame. She does make my channel better. She does. She's a good addition. I do like her on my channel.
It's because he liked having a pretty lady on his
Yeah, I
thing
did
up
really
there.
need a pretty woman on my channel for the people like this who are probably only watching you because you're pretty.
Excuse me. I have a personality too, you know.
Well, it's the exact same as mine. So I mean, if they don't like it's because of your. No, just kidding. No, it's probably just because I'm gay or because I go manic on occasion.
The one will come along and will be there by your side through everything, good days and the bad. Yep. I used to think that too. I'm like, maybe like I won't find someone who can actually handle me. Okay, I gotta tell you guys. Okay, you know the guy I was dating from the vegan community. His name was McGee. I told you a little bit about it. He was like weird into weird sexual stuff. He's the one who wanted to like put remotes up there and like carrots, cucumbers, house phones.
Housewife phones.
And I was like, no, I'm not into that. Then he wanted to do anal sex, and he's like, I want it to hurt. I'm like, what in the fuck? So I called Olga, like freaking out. I'm like, what the heck? This guy's crazy. And even for Olga, and Olga's like pretty wild, like knows about. She's like, oh my god, run away, run away. So I was getting ready to break up with him, right? And he's like, so I made this troll account named Minnie Mouse in the vegan community, and I was like, just having fun, trolling around. Like he was mad at me also because I didn't call the cops when I got doxxed. He's like, you need to file a police report and do this and that. I'm like, I'm not calling the cops. Like they don't care. So he got mad at me for that. Then he was so controlling. He said he would never date me if I didn't make my kid be vegan. Like he can't date someone who's a vegan. If we ever had kids, they have to be vegan. Nothing else will be acceptable. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, you can't make a kid be vegan. He was that crazy. Super controlling. And mind you, he catfished me. When I met him in person, he was 4'11" and bald.
Wait, who was this again? I was distracted.
McGee, McGee. I started dating him before
Who the
Dean.
fuck
Like, I
is
hadn't.
McGee?
I met him in the vegan community. We started dating. He looked like he was cute. He had like some tattoos, whatever. He looked like he was decent. When I was like sick of being single, like he was trying to get with me.
You
Like
settled? You were
I
gonna
didn't settle.
settle?
Well, no, I didn't settle, but he looked like he was cute, okay? And he was like always giving me compliments and like following me around all the live streams trying to talk to me, and like I ignored him for the
Mm-hmm.
longest time. And then I finally talked to him, so we finally met in person. And like literally, I'm only 5'1". That's pretty short. So I'm like, I like guys that are taller than me. So I'm like, there's no way that any guy is not going to be taller than me, even if they're 5'5". Like, being 6'3", you know what I mean? Like, I like tall guys. I like men, like strong,
See,
tall men.
I really like. I have both sides of me though. Like I have a manly and a feminine side. I could date someone older or younger. I could date somebody younger and like shorter or somebody older and taller, but not the
No,
opposite
I
way.
usually go for like older, a little bit older than these.
Yeah,
Dean's,
yeah.
I
Like
think,
I would date like someone who's like 21, but I would also date someone who's like 30, is what I'm saying.
you settled with that shit we see. Okay, I did settle. Like 3 years ago, I was not as high rent as I
Exactly.
am
You were just so tired of being single that you're like, what the fuck ever, I want a man.
So, and he
I've done
lived.
it too. I've done it too, and I'm high rent now as well. We've all done
Okay,
it.
I did do it. Okay, and then he just started getting weird, like the stuff I just told you. Well, then I was making troll accounts, trolling, being messy, doxing, like you know all the crazy stuff I was doing
Yeah, I know.
because I
We were
got
both
doxed.
being messy because we were both crazy at the time. We were both settling for low rent men. We were both doing the same
Right.
shit.
We were. I was being messy. I was being low rent myself. I was being ratchet, like way too ratchet. Like I would not do that shit now. Like I'm just too good for that. Sorry,
That's what I'm
but I
saying.
wasn't. Then I was a mess.
The thing is, I've never ever like at any point for like longer than a couple months been single. Be like after the age of 14, 15, because I can't do that. I hate it. I hate being single. I just hate it. But I
Oh, it
finally
is.
found one I'm happy with. Like, you know what I mean? The other ones I was like, there was a lot of times where I would settle. I didn't always settle, but I settled on occasion.
So Yeah, we've all done it at one point. But anyway, the reason why, so he started like distancing himself. Like he would normally call me all day, text me all day, like, and then he started like doing it less and less. I'm like, oh no, I need attention. I need texts and phone calls. So I noticed if you stop contacting me even less, like if even slightly less, I noticed. I'm like, oh no, that's not acceptable. Like, why aren't you talking to me? Why aren't you messaging me? Why aren't you calling me? Like, why are you only calling me like twice a day instead of like 10 times a day?
Oh yeah, I totally get that, but I completely get that actually. Yeah, exactly. If you obsess over someone, you want them to obsess over you.
Right. And I wasn't even that obsessed with him, but I wanted him to be obsessed, and he was at
Well,
first.
the thing is, the thing is, you need them to obsess over you first. You're the same way as me.
Right. I need the attention. I can admit that. Like I'm one of those I need attention. I don't want to be
See,
like
that's
doing
what
my
I'm
own
saying.
thing.
We are the exact same person. I just go mad conversation.
So I'm like, what is going on? Well, I found out then, can you believe this? He ghosted me. Me. He ghosted me.
Who did?
McGee, he ghosted me after
Oh
that. Like
wow.
literally stopped communication, never spoke to me again. I'm like, are you really doing that? Like me? Nobody does that to me. Okay. Nobody does that.
Oh my God.
Yeah. And then I find out he did it because I had True account. Yeah. He's like, and then someone told him I was doing drugs and like, and instead of coming and
Oh, so
talking
you
to
thought
me,
like that guy thought he was too good for me. Meanwhile, he's like scared of you.
yeah. So that's what, like, I'm like, what do you, like, who does this guy think he is? He's like a fucking ugly midget and he's gonna ghost me. Like, I am fucking 10 times better, like, out of his fucking league. Like, are you kidding me? Not trying to, like, toot my own
I've been
horn, but
there
it's
actually.
like,
I've been there before. I've been there. I thought some guy thought I was extremely low rent, yada yada yada, but he just thought that I was gonna break his heart, and I'm like, oh,
that's what I felt like.
okay.
And I didn't know the low rent thing at the time, but that he made me feel like I was like trash rent.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like,
And then I find out he's like, oh, she's being too shady. She's like doxing. She's doing this. She's like in the drama. She's doing this to people. Blah blah blah. And I was like, you know what? If you can't handle me, bye. Like, girl, bye. Like, I don't want you anyway. I was pretty much ready to break up with him, but I
yeah.
wanted to break up with him. I'm not gonna be
Honestly though,
fucking ghosted.
when it comes to a boyfriend or a husband, they better fucking ignore your shitty behavior, to be honest.
Right.
Yeah, I
Mm-hmm.
don't care what it is. I don't care what it is. You're gonna ignore it if that's your fucking wife.
Exactly. And the
Unless
whole
they're a
thing, like, I
pedophile,
was
of
ready to
course.
dump him because he's like, our kids have to be vegan. He's so controlling. Like, when we would go out to eat, he wanted to pick the food for me. I'm like, don't tell me what I'm gonna fucking order at a restaurant, buddy. Okay. So I was ready to
Mhm.
leave him, but I wanted to be the person who left him. Like, how dare you fucking ghost me before I can dump you?
Oh, I hate that. I hate that when they feel like they've done to you and you're not like you weren't like. Ugh, I hate that.
Uh-huh. And I think he knew it was coming, so he ghosted me first, and that was fucked up. Like, I wanted to dump him.
Yeah, I've never actually been broken up with, to be honest. I always do the breaking up.
That's actually was the first time that somebody like actually. Usually, I leave them and
Actually,
they're
no,
like
I've been broken
fine.
up with once, but I could have made it fix. I just didn't feel like it.
Yeah, if I try, I probably could have fixed it because he was just mad about stuff I was doing, but I was not. I didn't really like him that much anyway. I was
Yeah,
like, you
because
know
it's
what?
like fuck off. You're not even worth trying for. Like, so I don't even
No, you're
consider it
not.
really being dumb because I didn't even want it. I was like, whatever. I don't care anymore. Like, there was no reason
Mhm.
for me to care. I would have done it the next day anyways. Type of thing. Like,
And I was upset. Like Olga knows, I was upset because like I was just like, how is somebody just gonna stop talking to me? Like that is crazy. That has never happened to me before. Like
mhm.
usually I want to stop talking to them. It definitely hurt my ego. I'm not gonna lie. Like it did. Like it really did. Nobody wants to be ghosted like that because then you're like, what the fuck? How dare you ghost me, bitch? Like really? Oh, I don't know what happened. I think he dropped. So do I. Love his acting. Oh, imagine being pregnant with him. No pickles, Oreos, ice cream, or late night Sonic runs. I know. Like, and you're not gonna tell me our kids have to be vegan. He was the most like so controlling. And you know what? I could have handled it if he was like hot, handsome guy, like manly man. Like maybe he was a little controlling, but he like treated me really good. Like he was just a dick. Like it was not worth it. Like I will let Dean be in charge sometimes because I want to. Like with someone like that guy, no way I'm letting you
That's what I'm
be in
saying.
charge.
If that's the thing, like, oh, you're just like me. I want you to tell me what to do. I'll let you tell me what to do. But it's only
Right.
because I find it sexy.
Right. You're not gonna actually be like, "Hi, Shawty. Thank
Hmm.
you. Thank you." You're not gonna actually like try to be controlling when I have no reason to want you to be or like it or any of that. No way.
Yeah, exactly. Like you have to like make me want to like
Another problem was he was not jealous, like at all, and I don't
do
agree
with
with that
it.
either. He wasn't like jealous at all if any guys tried to talk to me or anything like that. Like he would just act like he didn't care.
See,
I don't
that's
like that
one place
either.
we differ. That's one place we
Yeah.
differ. I want them to be comfortable enough in their own skin to realize that I'm about it and allow me to be their trophy husband.
Yeah, well,
Different
that's
ballpark.
fine, but I want you to get jealous if some guy's trying to actually talk to me, like talking to me, like trying to get in the DMs, trying to flirt with
What
me
if
in
it's
live
like
chat.
even if
Like,
it's some random like Middle Eastern like Arabic person like on Facebook?
well, no, but in our community that we were in the vegan community, if guys are trying to talk to me, like vegan Cheetah would like go live and like say all that stuff, like he's gonna bend me
Well, I mean,
over
like
and
if
shove his
they were
dick in the
actual
ground.
threats, like if they were actual threats, potential threats, sure. But I mean, like to me,
I like a guy to
I
get
think
a
like
little jealous.
Marissa, my boyfriend knows. I think like almost every single man on this planet is low rent. They know that already.
Well, right. I don't want them to think I'm gonna cheat on them, but I like some jealousy because that makes me that just I like that. I've always been like that. Like you're gonna be at least a little bit jealous and not act like you
See, for
don't
me,
care.
it's different. For me, it's different because I want to feel like you trust me to act like a slut no matter what. It doesn't matter. I can dress however I want, however I go. You trust me. You know that I'm yours. Like at the end of the day, that's what I like. So that's the
Oh
one place
yeah,
we
for
differ. That's the
sure.
one
But
place we differ.
I like a little bit of jealousy added in there.
Like I
I
would
do.
be
Not
like, let's say I was you, I would be pissed that he'd feel uncomfortable with me dressing like Nikita Dragon.
gonna
Yeah, I'd be pissed. That's the one I would not be able to
Yeah,
tolerate that, to be honest. That's why I would not date Dean.
yeah. He wouldn't like that. But
He wouldn't let me do
it's
it.
more like if a guy's flirting with me or whatever. Like I want you to at least get a little bit jealous. Not be an asshole about it, but
Yeah,
at
yeah, but I
least
want to be able to
show
like go
some
walk
kind of
into it and
sign.
like,
Okay, show a sign that like
yeah,
you
yeah.
are noticed that it's happening.
But no, like I would want a man to would let me have like my plastic surgery, my body, my image, my brand, my Instagram. Like I would not let some man take that away from me. Like fuck that.
Oh yeah, for sure. Which I've never really been that really like that whole Nikita Dragon vibe anyway, so it's not really a problem for me.
Oh, that's all I only like I think that people look so much better the less clothes they have on, unless they're very unflattering, if you get what I'm saying.
So that's not really an issue. Like if I really wanted to go there, I'm sure I could get my way. You know what I'm saying? But I don't. I
Mhm.
That's not really my vibe. I just
Yeah,
like to show a little bit of cleavage, not too much, like not too extra, not doing the most with the boobs, just a little bit.
oh, so Shodi still watches you? They told me they were done watching me because of my sock account.
How are you doing, sweaty? Oh, that's what they're mad about.
Yeah, because a Brazilian queer, I'm like, that was 6 months ago, and it was not nearly as serious as you're making it out to if you actually care about somebody.
Where did I saw Olga's comment. I can't find it now. I think she said, yeah, I had to talk to tell I was telling Olga. I said what it was, Olga, about like they wanted them to my son's mother. They wanted to like first of all, I'm not doing that, and that's weird. Don't you think that's weird that they want to hurt Jamie? Like, have you ever heard of something like that? Is that a thing?
What do you mean?
The guy I was dating, he wanted to do anal, which I'm not doing anyway, but on top of that, he wanted it to hurt.
It, I don't know. Sometimes it seems like you're like, do you see Lil Shodi in the chat, Firefly? Because if that may be who has you blocked, if anyone does.
Yeah,
Okay,
I see
yeah.
him in the
Well,
chat.
guess what? Guess what, Shouty? Like, never mind. I can't even say it because I don't want to talk about our DMs. But I'm fine with Saya. So if you have more issues with me than Saya, that says a lot about you. And I apologize for the non-binary thing. If you can't get over it, you can't get over it. But I mean, like, I'm not gonna fake outrage for you. because I think you are a bad friend. I treated you like a friend. I did, and you treated me like shit.
Oh, good. Glad you told her to run. Oh, yeah. That's weird to live. Like, it's super strange to want, like, to stick it in someone's butt and for it to hurt. Like, that's creepy.
Yeah, that's fine. You can feel however the hell you want to feel, but you come in my chat, it's like, oh, okay, fine, I'm not watching him anymore. No, that's not feeling some sort of way. That's literally saying he's a trashy person. So no, I wouldn't do that to you. Good, be done.
He told you to get your tubes tied, Firefly? Jeez, that's a little extra. I didn't see that. Where's that comment? What
It's
video on
not
Twitter?
that serious. No need to be a hissy fit.
Well, I don't think they came in here to fight.
Oh, I know, but they're doing the most. It wasn't even that bad. I apologized to Sai. I had like a 40-minute conversation and I told Reality for like 10 minutes what happened and how I felt about it and how I didn't really mean it like that. Well, I did at the time, but it's not that serious to me. I'm not passionate about the issue. They can do whatever they want. Like, whatever.
I did, yeah, but told him he could get snipped and he was totally against that. That's not why I wasn't talking to you. Oh my god, let's drop it. Oh my gosh. I don't know what happened, Shawty, but you were always coming in the chat.
Oh, I know. That's what I'm saying.
Nice.
That's what I'm saying. Like, they're acting like the other people are with me for God knows why, because they had to fake outrage to look good, and I called them on it, and now they're mad.
They said that's not why. I don't know.
I don't care. Like, I don't
Maybe
care
they
if they say they're not faking outrage or if they are outraged or whatever. That's something you could have talked to me about. It's not that fucking serious if you're actually a good person. But I'm done talking about them or to them. Like,
yeah. Maybe you guys can talk in the DMs because I know they've always been pretty cool.
that's why I'm so confused.
Maybe like things are getting misconstrued or whatever. Maybe you guys should have a combo. And I refuse to. Why did he want you to get your tubes tied? That's messed up. Like if some guy tried to force me to get my tubes tied, no thanks. Like if it's that serious, get your balls snipped off yourself. Hey, get out of there.
I had like a 45-minute oh my God. I literally had like hours of streaming of taking accountability for that. And that is still, that's your problem.
I'm sure it can be worked out. Shawnee didn't like me at first because of something. They were going at me
That's
at
the
Twitter.
thing. Like, Shodi judges everybody, but they never look in the mirror.
But
Like, I've
then
seen
they
it
were
turn on so
fine.
many people, like over and over and over and over and over. Like Karma, me, like they never liked you at first. Like, I don't know what their morals and values are because they never state them. So it's like, how do I know what they do or don't like? How do I know what they are and aren't comfortable with? Because they don't express their morals and values.
Well, they were like, me and them were going back and forth on Twitter, and then I messaged him. I was like, what's your problem? Can you please stop? Like, I'm getting annoying. And then they stopped. And we kind of like were friends
Oh
again.
wow, that's so petty. That's so petty. They're angry because I said they called me mentally ill because they said I had a mental block. Like that's really why you're angry? Oh my God.
He said
That's
I
doing
called him mentally ill. Did you think that they were calling me mentally ill?
me saying I have a mental block is pretty much implying that like I'm just not able to think properly.
Oh, is this all the whole? Is this about the non-binary thing?
Well, they're saying it's the racism thing, and Saya was like actually happy with me about the conversation we had, and she thought I was doing better. So I'm really confused as to why Shouty is fighting her battle for her.
Yeah, exactly, Shawty. Like you were mad, very mad, and I was like, "Can we please drop it?"
I know, but they're outraging on other people's behalf that aren't even outraged.
Are they friends with Saya? Is that who they're talking about?
I don't fucking know if they're friends with Saya, but it's pretty sad when Saya's willing to move past it and Shouty's like, oh, I don't like you. I'm never going to talk to you again. Like, you're crazy. Girl, pie. It's not that serious. You're doing the most.
Maybe you guys just didn't have a chance to talk to each other yet, like in person, one-on-one.
Well, they're pretty much what happened is I got annoyed because they said that they weren't watching me anymore. They're never going to watch me again. I blocked them and now they're bothered by it. when it's not
Oh.
that serious. I could have just unblocked them, but they're doing the most.
I remember seeing that they weren't talking about who. I don't know what you're talking about. You live. Nobody has mental health illness, man. It's today's lives to make money for pharmaceutical drugs. Hi, Amy. I'm over it. Okay, let's move on then. I'm sure they'll come back. They're probably just being salty. They'll probably get over it, and you'll see them in your chat again. That's how Shawnee
I
is. They
did.
come
Oh
back.
my God, that's so annoying. My argument with Saya was literally like 5, 6 months ago, and she is fine with me. I wish I could tell you why she's fine with me, but I'm like, no, leave me alone. If she's not mad, then she's not mad. You can be mad in your corner, but I don't want to hear about it.
All the illnesses are made up from scammers. Okay.
I told you I would unblock you. It's not my fault. You're doing the most. You could easily just come back in, chat, do their thing, but you're doing the most. That's not my fault. Stop addressing me if you don't like me. If you like me, address me, but stop addressing me if you don't like me. It's annoying.
Oh, jeez.
Like, I don't
People,
understand. Like, people don't seem to get it. I treat people the way they treat me.
I
Like,
think you should get a second chance. I really do. Because
well,
it
I mean,
already
like,
got fixed.
the thing is, they're saying, like, I didn't come here to address you, but it's like you're addressing me right now. Like, the conversation has already began. So you're either going to stop responding when I respond to your last thing, or you're going to keep addressing me because that's how it goes. There are certain mental illnesses, my Logify, but I do think that certain of them are fabricated or exaggerated to like to put on drugs to prescribe drugs to people who don't need them. Bipolar is overly diagnosed a lot, for example. BPD is often given to people who don't actually have BPD. I know exactly what you're talking about, Shouty. I blocked you in that chat because you said you didn't like me. Like, stop addressing me. This used to happen on that other live stream app all the time, and eventually they would realize, like, oh, okay, he's a nice person. He just will treat me exactly how he treats my intro. This happened on the other stream too. Everyone got used to me eventually. Some of them still disliked me, but most of them came around. We'll see. I'll give her some time. She feels like being low rent. That's on her.
Well, they did just come in here and say hi.
Well, yeah, well, I just said, like, oh, but then they made a big deal of it. I was just like, oh my God, like, they're in blah, blah, blah. Like, I wasn't making a fuss. They made the fuss.
Yeah. He's not an adult child. We don't have to like be all like super petty, shoddy.
That's what I'm saying. You've said like 30 comments. It doesn't matter who's addressed who first.
Let's get back to talking about relationship stuff. I like that conversation. Where did
Oh, some
Olga
people
go?
just get like really defensive when they feel like you've done them dirty. And it's like, yeah, sure, whatever. I blocked you. You either get over it or you don't, but I'm going to treat you the way you treat me. It's not like I can't unblock someone.
Oh man, oh man. I need to start getting some cleaning done.
Who's Mark Harmon?
I don't know who that is. I saw them talking about it in the chat. We know pharmaceutical companies are there to make money. We know RX are handed out when not needed, and those to get people dependent. People are living right now because of those meds. Oh, it looks like you live and Logify are getting into a debate. He's an actor? I don't know who that is. Is he like Silver Fox type? Oh, never heard of him.
Oh, I know what you're talking about, but the image
Oh,
is getting in my head, but I know who you're talking about. Like, I've seen the show and I know that one of them has gray hair. Well, if you really wanted to talk to me, you would have reached out in private. You didn't have to go on for like 45 minutes.
I need to order some groceries. Then you tell me what would cause a person to shoot themselves in the stomach with a shotgun. Honestly, I'm at a point where if like somebody really doesn't like me, whatever. Like it's not even that big of a deal. Not every, you know what I mean? I don't care.
Mm-hmm.
Because if they just like don't want to be understanding or whatever, you know what I mean, then it is what it is.
To be honest, I'm not going to get into it, but I do not believe in medications for 80% of the time that they're prescribed. I don't. I think they're very much overprescribed. I would say I only agree in 10%, like only if they're like schizophrenic or something like that. I feel like, to be honest, but that's just me. I don't, maybe it's a temporary thing, but I do not believe in lifelong medications for everybody who has mental illness, to be honest. And that's coming from somebody with severe mental illness.
Yeah. I'm done with that combo because I'm getting pissed. Ooh, you live getting spicy. But you can have the combo without getting mad, you know what I mean? Just because their
There's
opinions are
no
different.
need to get mad. You can just have a
Right.
casual conversation.
Calm down, girl. Don't get all
You can
heated.
just, yeah, there's no need to get angry. There's no need to get angry. You can have a little casual debate. It's okay. You live. It's okay.
You never know. You might change someone's mind, but they're not going to want to talk if you're getting mad. You know what I mean? Or hear your point of view. Hi, Shady Pines.
Shady Pines, could
Good
you
to
check your
see
DM?
you. You didn't even brush your teeth yet?
Because
I
nobody
feel like
likes
you're
being talked
having.
to in public, so I'm gonna talk to them in private if they want to. I sent you
No.
a DM earlier, Shady. No, because I just want to see certain things. Like I'm not accusing anybody of anything. I'm just asking everybody because that's what they keep telling me that they want me to do. So
Well, I'm glad you're in here, Shady. I feel like I haven't seen you in forever.
exactly, I haven't seen them in ages. I
I
did
feel
see
like
them on
it's been
someone's
like
stream the other night, but I don't remember whose it was.
it's very close to me. So when someone continues to say there's no such thing as mental health issues, I think that's kind of far to say there's no such thing as
Oh yeah,
mental
yeah,
health
that is extra. That is he was doing the most, but I mean,
issues.
I think
My
there's
dad told
less
me,
mental
yeah.
illnesses going around than what they're saying there is. And I do think there's a couple that they did just kind of put for certain character traits. Like certain people, like I do question whether bipolar is a real thing, to be honest, because I think that some people just think differently. And I don't know why it needs to be quote unquote contained unless they're going through psychosis.
Well, I do think they're very quick to just throw medications at people, maybe if they don't even need it.
Oh yeah, for sure, for sure.
But I'm not saying nobody needs medication. That's definitely not what I'm saying. Like there are other ways. Like there's natural things that help. Like kratom actually helps with a lot of different stuff, like anxiety, depression. Like you actually, people have said that it's actually worked for them, and it's natural. It's helped my anxiety. I don't even get anxiety anymore. Like I used to get it so bad. Like I constantly have a pit in my stomach. Like just so jitter. Like I used to get such bad anxiety. It was horrible. I still kind of have social anxiety, but my regular anxiety is gone.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't take any benzos, like no Xanax, no none of that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Just take yeah. The kid's still napping. Oh, Simba. Oh my god. My dog just tore this whole fucking chair up while I was in the kitchen. Why? Can someone tell me why dogs have to be so insane?
But no, like there's certain people who just don't comment, and I do notice. You know what I mean? Like I do, and then I see them outplayer. So if you're one of those people who thinks that I may be feeling some sort of way, just DM me.
I don't see the emoji, but yeah. He invalidates my mental health issues, even though they're diagnosed and given from a doctor. Did Shawty leave?
No idea. I told them to read their DMs. Oh, Shouty. No, I don't
Oh,
know Shouty. I thought you meant Shady. My bad. I was like, Shady just left one comment. I don't know if they were even staying or what.
they said they had to brush your teeth. If doctors didn't get kickbacks, it wouldn't go that far. That's why these companies continue to give them money. They're on the payroll. Yep. He invalidates my mental health issues, even though they're diagnosed and given from a doctor. Really? Who does? Your boyfriend or your doctor or that other Velocify? I don't know who you're talking about. I've already been live for an hour and a half. I'll probably stay on for like another 30 minutes.
You're not gonna go 6 hours this time?
No, that's just like once a month or once a week or something.
You were just like sitting there for like hours and hours and
Well, it
hours.
went on
That
for
was
a
so
long
weird
time
for you.
because different people kept coming in, then like someone else came up, and then I kind of just we were like talking. That was like really long. I've never streamed that long before.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure it did help with my watch hours. I'm gonna show you guys my flowers. Oh, Dean's just the cute. I know you hate flowers, but I think it's cute if your husband randomly comes home with flowers. Like, and there's no holiday, no occasion, not your birthday. That's cute to me.
But no, like I was giving them a lot of room to have a conversation, Shelby. I let. But they can still have the conversation. I'm willing to talk to anybody who's willing to apologize to me if they did me dirty. And then I'll apologize to them back if I did them dirty after. Or I'll apologize first if I need to. It depends on the situation. It really depends on the situation. I take it situation by situation. Because they don't even need to apologize necessarily. They just need to open the dialogue, explain how they were feeling. They may not even need to apologize. Maybe be able to apologize at the same time. We'll come to some sort of compromise. But some sort of conversation is going to have to be had, even if it's just 2 seconds before we start talking again. But no, like I forgive like almost everybody for anything unless they really did me dirty. Like if they have like a mental spaz out or something and trying to do the most, I'm like, whatever. Everyone does it sometimes. Take it out on me. I don't care. Like I actually don't care if people do like yell at me do that, but as long as I know that we're gonna come out of it at the end, okay. Like can, can you not hear me?
Can you not hear me?
I can hear you now.
Oh, I was in another tab. I was talking. That's just lovely.
What were you looking at in your other tab?
I'm on Ulta trying to decide what I want to order. I take forever. Like I put things in my cart, leave there. Then like, well, do I really want that? Then I go look at reviews and watch videos
Yeah.
with makeup anyway. So I like to see if people. When I was a teenager, I told my dad I wanted to kill myself, and he said I should get a life insurance then. Oh my
Oh
God.
my God, that is bad. That is bad still. But the way you paused to get a life.
Oh, I didn't mean to. Sorry,
It just sounded like you were
my
telling her to get a life. Like, get a
I,
life. But
I
no, that
stumbled
is
and
sad. That
said
is
get a
sad.
life. I said get a life insurance then. That's crazy. Well, I'm sorry.
Realistically, though, if you have
Mm,
life insurance and you kill yourself, do you get like do they get the money still, or is it just kind of like that's a like null and void in the contract? Like,
I bet it's like different for whatever you put in it, like natural death or something.
yeah.
I need to make a new banner for my YouTube channel, but it's so
Mm-hmm.
annoying. Like I'm so sick of having to go back 500 times to like line it up, even though it tells you on the app that you're making a banner.
Mm-hmm.
You know how you can choose like, are you making a thumbnail? Are you making a banner? And it like says that it's the right dimensions, but it never is.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, for sure.
So annoying. As far as I know, yeah, that would make sense because I mean, I wouldn't think that. I'm not surprised. Do you pack your cigarette? Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Do you pack in your cigarettes when you get them?
Hmm?
Do you pack your cigarettes?
I don't smoke anymore. I've been vaping for the last 5 days. Too much money. I was spending like 500 plus a month.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
I need an iced coffee. Roll your own. You could do that too, Jamie. Did you ever think about doing that? Rolling your
I'm
own
not
cigarette?
congasm.
It is
I
cheaper
don't
if you get a bag
roll
of
smoke.
tobacco
They're
than rolling paper.
gross. Rolling smokes is gross.
Well, you don't get the filter. Well, actually, you can buy filters too. You don't have to smoke it without the filter. You can buy them. I don't know. I mean, I don't know how to do all that, but if I had to, I probably would. I'd rather do that than vape. I hate vaping.
I just I used to go outside like every 20 minutes. I'd rather just vape so I can stay in my room, to be honest.
I'm just not into like inhaling fruit.
Mm-hmm.
I roll mine. Cigarettes cost about 65 cents to 75 cents a pack. What? Damn. Because you roll them? That's crazy. Is that you, Timmy? Somebody at the door? Hold on.
Hey, Schwan, how are you? Huh, interesting, Firefly.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Gossip MSP. Not much, just chilling. You're Miss MSP gossip. No, I'm not. He's too young. I wouldn't go there, trust me. Actually, no, he's like not even too young. Like, not the type of young person I would go. I would go 21 to 30, but I would not go for him for some reason. That, and I think he's like borderline sociopathic, but you live from 13 and on. I grew up with zero love and affection. I would say something to my dad, and he would scowl like, how dare I speak to him? He would shop at men's stores for my brother and take me to Goodwill for clothes. Huh. And no, that's not even me being shady. Like, everyone thinks that. Not calling him ugly is not my type. Oh, Firefly, I can totally relate to that. I can totally relate to that. My dad never talked to me. My brother never spoke to me. Like, never had any male influence in my life that did not beat me, like physically, rape me, or like all that shit. You know what I mean? I've never had a male influence. And that's why people are like, what the fuck? Like, no, it was not that serious. I just wanted a friend. But no, really, like I've never had a man like in my life like that. That actually is a man. Like even my boyfriend, I'm not saying he's not manly, but he's kind of timid. Like not a pushover, but just not like that. You know what I mean? I've never had anyone decide like I don't know how to do my own laundry. Like I don't know how to cook. I don't know. I've never worked. Like literally, I've never had to do anything but socialize. It's pretty pathetic, actually, but it's the truth. See, that's the problem, Firefly. I don't know how to be masculine. Like I'm like not like I'm like a dominant female, not a dominant man. You know what I mean? Like I like most like usually I'm more of the dominant friend. That's all I was trying to get at. Like you like I wanted like somebody to treat me the way I treat everybody in my audience, minus calling them beautiful. But no, that is pretty much the justification of why. Like, no one's gonna tell me who to be friends with in that situation because I just wanted a friend and I have one. You know what I mean? It's like it's not that serious, but I wanted a friend like that. Marissa should be back. I have no idea where she actually went, to be honest with you. No idea. No problem. Yeah, that sucks. That does suck, Firefly. I was always a mama's boy. I never talked to my dad, like I said before. Oops.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Always doing the most. Hi, Gmail.
Oh, that we were
Oh,
all
they're
like just
always
talking
really
about like
nice.
I was just talking about how like how pathetic I can be.
What?
No, really, because like it's actually like this I want to make it very clear to you anyways. But what was I gonna say? Fuck. What was I gonna say? I forgot what I was see. It's bad.
Pathetic?
Okay, pathetic. Okay, okay. So like I've literally never had like a male influence at all in my life, like a male straight friend who I'm close to. You know what I mean? That's it. That's what I was getting at. But like my dad never talked to me. My brother never talked to me. Only had my mom in my life. Every single relationship I've ever been in has been abusive until this one I'm in. And this one, he's just not rah, type of man. That's it. I just want someone to treat me the way I treat people in the chat, minus calling them beautiful, unless they really feel like it.
Right.
You get what I'm saying? Like that. And it was just being so taken out of context.
Oh.
Yeah, so taken out of context. I just do not know how to approach those type of people. I'll
I'm
fight with them, but I
confused.
don't know how to try and be friends with one of them. Is what I'm saying.
Who the lost?
Hmm? That's why when people are like, "Don't talk to Anthony,"
Oh
I'm
my
like,
god,
"Fuck
who's
off!"
calling
Like,
me now?
thank you, Firefly. I appreciate it.
Oh my god, is it that much to ask to live stream in peace without getting 500 phone calls during it?
Tell him to stop.
Well, it's not just Dean. Well, Dean had to talk to you about something important. There are other phone calls. Like, just what's up, Big Chiva the Chomo? Hi, Juan. How are you? Thanks for coming in. Big Chiva War Stories Uncut Chomos. She will be because you're making sure you are a strong woman, Firefly.
No, but it's just like I'm like 99.9% of the time, like in my life, I've always been the dominant figure. Is what I'm getting at. Always.
I don't know what you're talking about because I wasn't here, so I got so confused.
I guess what I'm saying is a lot of people see me as a strong-minded man, but I'm more of like a fucking
Oh,
independent, strong-ass bitch woman who will put you in your place. That's my personality type. I'm just in a man's body, you know what I mean?
oh, like you're more not of an assertive man, but more of like a
Hmm.
woman
Yeah, yeah, that's
vibe,
why I
like
get along with the
woman.
women. But I do not
Right.
know. Like the way that a woman would be like nervous becoming friends with a straight guy, I would be too, but not because of the sexual stuff, just because I would think that they think I'm weird or something.
Yeah, exactly, Juan Vasquez. She is strong. She just doesn't know it sometimes.
Hmm.
But I wish that she did. Because she can get pretty sassy. She does. I've seen Firefly. She'd be like, shut the fuck up.
Oh yeah.
We're like, get out of my face. Like, she'll get sassy. She will.
of course you use that as a chance to shade a Big Chivo, but honestly, even though that's kind of insensitive, yeah, I would not want my dad to be Big Chivo. I would not want my dad to be Big Chivo. But yeah, you
Gmail
really
is
should be
funny.
proud of yourself.
Gmail, are you a guy or a girl? Because like you are nice, you like big.
To be honest, you live. I've never met a man that relates to that story. Like even a gay man that relates to that story to that extent. Like literally not talking to any men in their life. I don't
Mm-hmm.
even like gay men. I don't talk to men unless they talk to me first.
I'm kind of like that too. Gmail, are you a guy or a girl? I always wonder because like you've left me compliments before, and you're nice, but I just wonder if you're a guy or a girl. I'm just curious. Firefly, you're perfectly imperfect. What makes you beautiful? Oh, that was really sweet of you. Hi, what are you doing? I'm just asking because it makes a difference how I react to you. You know what I'm saying? If they're a guy or a girl, like.
Oh, for sure. But no, it makes a big difference. A big difference. I am not intimidated by anybody, but I am very intimidated by trying to become a friend with a straight guy. I am. I don't know why. I'm very intimidated. Very intimidated.
We are all a little broken, but yeah, we kind of are in our own ways. I think a lot of things have probably happened to all of us. That's
Mm-hmm.
probably why we all flock to each other. I just assumed Chiba was male. I don't know. I'm not asking if Chiba's a guy or a girl. I was asking if you are. If you don't want to answer me, that's fine. I just never know how to react to your comments because I'm like, well,
I honestly always assume that anything saying Big Chivo is that one person. Or if I'm wrong, I'm wrong, but I always assume that it could be.
no, Gmail's not. They're not. I've seen them around. They've been commenting on my videos for like a long time.
Oh, okay.
So they're not a sock account. Not really. I mean, we don't know who they are, but they're not like just a random sock account. They're like actually a subscriber. They always comment on the videos and they'll be like, "Oh, you're so pretty," like blah blah blah. So I was just wondering, like, if it was a guy.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Like when I was on that other app, I was definitely around a lot of quote unquote misfits, but those are the most interesting people to be around.
You don't need to apologize. I admire anyone that overcomes suicidal tendencies or thoughts. Oh, you're a guy. Okay, I kind of figured that. I got guy vibes.
Oh,
Just
okay,
once.
so I can't be his friend. I'm kidding. I can talk to them on a surface level. It's just like becoming a close friend. It's very strange for me. Very strange dynamic. Even though I know a lot of them would be open to it. It's still very weird to me. I won't even try.
That's fine. They're like always supportive. But I like to know like who the people are. If I see you around a lot, like in all my comments in the
I don't
thing, I
even
just like
care
to
if
know
you're a
who everybody
sock.
is.
I don't even care if you're a sock on an alternate personality. I still want to know something about you, but don't lie about it. Like give me details about yourself that would not give away that you're a sock.
Yeah, like, I like to know who's like watching, who's
Yeah,
supporting.
if you
Like,
want to get to know me on a sock, get to know me on a sock, and then you can come and be like, hey, I'm the sock.
what do you consider a sock account though? Like, if they have no picture, like, is everybody a sock account? Like, if they don't have a photo?
Well, I mean, like some people would try and consider Lil Shodi a soccer account, but I wouldn't because that's their like personality that they've made and they've talked to them. Like that's what they do.
Right.
You know what I mean?
They're
But
not a sock account.
if I don't
Yeah.
reckon, like honestly, I question whether Gmail would be considered a soccer account or not, though.
I wouldn't consider them a sock account because I've talked to them on comments and stuff. Like they've been around for a while. But they might still be. I don't
But
know.
if they have a main account, that would be like a soccer account. If they use
I've
it in the community,
only,
like
yeah, that's true. Like if they're not, but I've only seen that. I don't know their name or anything. Like, do you have a name, Gmail, or you just call yourself Gmail? She really is. You live. She's like, oh, that's so sweet. Hi, Amy. Are you okay?
Amy always always says stuff like that when she comes in the chat.
People always like assume, yeah, you are kind of trolly a little bit. That's okay.
No, not really. All trolls like me, so I don't think so. I've never met a troll that doesn't like me or at least admire
That's
me.
not true. There's trolls that don't like me. There are trolls that like me. That's not all trolls. I have a lot of fucking hating trolls on my fucking YouTube comments. And you know what's
Well, it's because you
funny?
yell and stuff, though. Like, I literally give them no reaction, and they even admit after years of fighting, like, yeah, I have a lot of respect for you. You never let me do anything to you. You were always messy. Like, I love using you. I want to weaponize you. Like, most trolls like me, to be honest, but I don't let them do that. They wish they could, but I don't let them do it. You know what I mean? I don't let them weaponize me to that extent that they wish they could.
No. I mean, if I have feel a certain way, I'm going to tell you. That doesn't mean I'm triggered.
Yeah.
I'm going to say
MSP, how are you doing?
I'm going to say how I feel. You know what I mean? Like, I won't give them the reaction that they want, which is like going off like that and actually being emotionally upset. But I will talk to you and say something. But there are certain ones that I just ignore and act like they don't exist.
Oh, we've already talked about Shiva's channels. Some asshole copyrighted his videos. Like, yeah, he deserved it, but I hate false copyrights. That's fucked up, isn't it?
Hi, MSP. Hi, Bullet. I mean, if he's a pedophile, who cares about false copyright? I found Marissa because I was watching her hubby. I like them both so much. They are wonderful. Oh, thank you. Yeah, you're really nice to Dean, too. I see you commenting on both our channels all the time. You're really,
Oh,
you always
awesome.
like so supportive.
Well, not all friends of Marissa are friends of mine, but most of them are.
A lot of them come over from Dean, like before I even started talking to you guys. Like I was doing mom vlogs and stuff, and they would come comment from.
Yeah,
Dean's
they will. Whoever they end up taking it, but I definitely don't condone that fucking bullshit. Or do I? No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, he deserves it. He's a fucking predator. I don't care about his channel, to be honest. Jamie, don't look at Twitter. Oh, God. Oh, is that why you said, oh, my fucking God? What's on Twitter?
I don't know. That person was DMing me and I blocked them because they were pissing me off. So it could be that.
What person?
The little miss working mess behind the scenes.
Working us?
You know who I'm talking about.
No, I don't. I'm literally retarded half the time.
Let me just type in the private chat.
Can you just get me DM or something? I really have no idea what you're talking about. I thought I blocked Vinny.
But to be honest, I don't care about Twitter anymore.
Oh, you blocked them?
Is that the real
What did
Vinny?
they fucking say? Are they starting shit with you? True
Who?
colors.
Oh, I don't know. They were like randomly DMing me. Like it was probably about the live stream. I didn't even read it. I got 2 DMs and I just blocked. I don't feel like talking.
No, I'm just
like after I heard what I heard from Aaron, I was like, oh, okay. That's all I needed to know.
I will block you if you behave. You're not getting a mod though, sorry. Not gonna happen. True colors.
Vinny, if that's you, message me on Discord saying it's you.
MSP, Bullet, are you guys so sad that Shiva's channel got taken down? Like, I bet you're crying about it. So disappointed.
Oh, well, I'm definitely happy about it, but it's like, whoever did that is messy.
I knew that was coming. Oh, I did.
Well, I mean, like, I've had that type of shit done to me before, but I'm partnered. I have over 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch time and all that stuff, so I just get a warning. They let me, if I appeal it within 7 days, it doesn't matter, but clearly he wasn't monetized.
Right. You're not a predator, though, so I think just false copywriting people you don't like is fucked up.
Oh, don't get me wrong. If somebody did it to me and I knew who they were, or I knew who their associates were, I could play ball, but I would never do that first. So just in case people had any ideas, I'll win because I'm partnered. You're not. You know who I'm talking about.
I really hope True Colors is forever tighter in my mind.
Yeah.
Yeah. Where did my iced coffee go? I'm so excited we're gonna get okay. So when we first got our dog Simba, who's so adorable, he's a German Shepherd Boxer mix. I'll show you guys what he looks like. Hi Simba. He's getting pretty big. Like he's the best dog ever. He literally will eat anybody. The male people who like come leave packages literally run away from our yard. If I have like
I can't hear you. Oh, that video was so corny. So corny. Oh my God. That was too much. The amount of victiming and the fact that people are actually buying into the victim stuff is what annoys me. Because it's like they can say they're not, they can say they're laying low, but they've been avoiding my chats and out of nowhere they're in Dre's chat. Like, yes, it is kind of weird. It's not, it's one thing if they were in Dre's chat, they've been in my chat, not avoiding it for the last week. But it's very weird when I go live. 20 minutes later, he goes live, and then a bunch of people who have been wondering where they are in there. And then
I was
somebody
talking about
comes
my
up to me.
dog. I was trying to say something and you interrupted me. I was trying to say something. Hi, Donna. Hi, John Haggy. Anyway, we got that dog for Timmy for Christmas. A friend of ours was staying here, and he got a dog too. So both the dogs were together as puppies. They were living here, and then he moved out and took the dog. But it looks like we're going to be able to get the dog back and keep him for a while because our friend like is having a rough time, and he like can't take care of him right now. So I'm so excited. Like I think we're going to get him back. I'm like, I miss that dog so much. Simba misses him. His name's Scar. They got named after Lion King together. They're like best friends. So I'm extremely happy. Hi, Donna. Good to see you. Glad you
Well, I mean,
guys are commenting.
realistically, Firefly, if she really truly wants to go there, she'll regret it. Like, honestly, I don't even feel like talking about it, but she knows she'll regret it. Because there's a lot
What?
of shit she's done.
Mm-hmm. I do.
Way more than what we've done, and trust and believe that.
Why are you laughing, John Haggy? Are you going to be nice, or are you here to troll me?
Why is John
Or
Hagee not a nice person?
oh no, they like to say they're calling CPS on me. That whole thing.
Why are they being mean like that?
I don't know. I don't remember why they had a problem with me, but maybe they can say it. I might have talked shit. I'm not really sure. Maybe they have a problem with Dean. I don't know, but I don't want to fight with anybody, John Haggy. So if you want to just hang out, I'm perfectly okay with that. If you want to just put laughing emojis in the chat, whatever. But I can look past the CPS threats. Okay. I'm a cat person. Yeah. The only reason they'd be worried about screenshots, anyways, if they're talking shit about. Yeah, I heard about that. That Firefly got accused of like being a spy and taking
Oh
screenshots.
yeah, why
Like,
would they be worried about spying?
oh, she is loving this, and she purposely went live. She wanted everybody, but whatever. Like, we're not going to talk about it. I don't want to fight. I don't want other people to feel like they're going to be put in the middle of it. You know what I mean? I still want to be friends with people. So I don't want them to think that they're going to have to like. So let's just change the subject. How
Okay.
are you, Donna? How are you doing, girl? Glad to see you. Their name being a pastor's name, misspelled last name, but you know. Who? I don't know who you're talking about. I wonder what she's talking. Amy was talking about though, but I'll have to
No,
look.
don't. She DM'd me. We're talking in DMs.
Good.
We're trying to set a precedent that if you have a problem with me during the stream, you can DM me.
Who?
Just in general,
Oh,
a problem,
somebody.
positive or negative.
Oh no! Damn it!
Is the trivia night going to be rescheduled? It was supposed to actually be on Friday, but Olga didn't want to do it. She said that she will do it at some point, so hopefully that still happens. Yeah, I'm still here. Sorry. I was texting somebody. I just want to make sure that they feel comfortable because I feel like something is going on. I don't get it.
Oh, I thought it said it ended. I was like, what the fuck?
Oh,
I
well,
was in the wrong one.
something's going on, but I'm not going to talk about it on stream.
Oh, John Hagee is a preacher on TV. Is that where you got his name from? I didn't know that. What do people on here call you? I don't want to be calling you Gigi if others call you something else. That's to you. We call him Gigi, we call him Jamie, we call him Gossip Gay. I think he's fine with any of those since he doesn't want to answer the question.
Oh, yeah, you can call me Gigi. Well, honestly, Gigi is probably the easiest way to type it because you're typing to me.
Yeah, and I think
Jamie,
it's
Gigi,
cute.
Gossip
Didn't
Gay.
I
I like
tell you that
Gigi.
nickname?
I like
Didn't
Gigi because I want to be the Gigi instead of Guru Gossiper. Like I do want to take that from them. I'm not gonna lie.
I think I was the one who started calling you that. I'm like, can I call you Gigi? And then everybody else did, but that's fine. But I came up with it, just so you guys know. I'm taking full credit for that nickname. I like making nicknames for people. Like I was always like that with my friends growing up. What I want to be able to go in every chat, commenting if I agree/disagree without being talked about or saying I'm two-faced. That's it. I agree, you live. That is perfectly understandable to want that. It really is. But I feel like I would appreciate it if you guys share the support. You know what I mean? Not like make it look like you're only supporting, like, you know what I'm saying? Like try to like be like Tanisha and go everywhere. You get one of my drift?
Yeah.
Not just like one place. You know what I'm saying? Okay, I'm new to him. Just wondered if people called him Bob or John or Rick. I can't imagine his name being Bob. I can't imagine you being a Bob.
Yeah, that would be a lot.
Yes. Yeah, like I'm fine with like Tanisha supports everybody. I'm fine with everyone supporting who they want.
Oh
It'd
yeah,
just be nice if like
I wish everybody was like Tanisha, but they pick my live stream when I'm on. No I'm kidding, but I do low-key wish that because I love you guys so much. I like talking to you, but I'm not demanding that. I'm just saying I do like it. But no,
like
you
no
could
one's
you
gonna
could prescribe. You could subscribe to my channel if you actually enjoy talking to me. Gmail. Marissa's always on there. I stream multiple times a day, and she's often on there. She's barely ever live on here
well
because she
I'm
usually does
starting to
like
go
makeup
live.
videos now. Well, she is
Yeah,
live
I'm
on
gonna
occasion, but she's nowhere near as often as me.
No, when you just go live, I think I'm gonna get ready with me live stream next time I go.
Yeah.
I'm trying to go live more, but most of the time it's over there on that live. That's understandable too. Exactly. Like sometimes, you know, if two people are not getting along, like that's fine to support both of them, but actually support both of them.
That's what I'm saying. Like you don't have to pretend to support both of them and then only support one.
Right. And I can understand how some people, I don't think anybody should judge you, like if you want to be over here or over somewhere else, so you feel like you can't be over
Oh,
here
exactly.
because then
That's
it's
what I'm
like,
saying.
that's
Exactly.
stupid. That is so dumb.
It is.
Yeah, Gmail's cool. You should subscribe to. I know, I like my early morning lives. There's not many people in there, but I don't mind that. Because, like, the people who come in with just chat. Some people aren't even up. But,
No, oh my god, that
I
any drama surrounding Big Chivo is solo friend.
try to go because, like, now I'm trying to do things while I'm live. It's hard to,
Yeah,
like,
because I finally
concentrate.
told you you can do makeup with a kid next to you.
Gotta run. I just wanted to say, did you seem nice? Oh, they're really nice.
I am nice, contrary to some people's belief. I'm just messy, honestly. I'm nice, but I'm messy. Just be nice to me. I'll be nice to you, no matter what.
Right, I'm messy too. That's okay. I'm trying not to be as messy, you know.
Yeah, like, I don't have to trust you to be nice to you. So just say your story, start talking to me again. We'll see where it takes off.
We talk about mom stuff, makeup, and 1,000 other topics. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The other time I was live and we were like talking about every makeup product ever. That was fun.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna try at least do like a makeup get ready with me live stream, like at least once a week. Those
Yeah.
are fun. I just wish the quality was better. Like I feel like the video quality on the live stream is not really that great. Hi again, Amy. Nice equals interesting and not an ass.
Hey, Amy, are you okay now? Are you feeling well?
She was outraged about something on Twitter. I'm not sure what.
I don't know what happened on Twitter.
I'm so loving. Did you see on my video you live that ColourPop palette? It's so good. Like you really need to try it. They have really good eyeshadows to try. Yay!
Actually, interesting about that. Thank you, I appreciate that one. That's what I'm gonna say. I'm interesting and I'm not an ass.
Bye. Have a good day. I wish with the live streaming, like, well, I guess you can put a thumbnail after you put what it posts, can you? Or like, there's no
There is a
thumbnail.
way of doing it. Literally, what happens is, you know how like before you hit go live, there's like a pre-live screen.
Mm-hmm.
You do that, and then you go into your YouTube, you go to Creator Studio, go to your videos, hit like the videos, and hit live, and it'll show your preset live, and you can just change everything.
So I can like put a cute picture or something.
Yeah.
Because that would be so much. Because on my channel it just looks ugly. Like when I have live streams in between my videos with like the black screen and the tiny little picture. It makes it look like ugly with my other videos. Hi, New Life. How are you? I love their shadows and reasonably priced considering. Yeah, I mean they're not like the best, like Natasha Denona, like, but they're
Oh, my
really good.
religious buddy's here.
Yeah, New Life.
It was a very interesting dialogue we had the other day.
Oh yeah, you guys were going back and forth about like who's going to heaven or something, right?
No, we were talking about the Antichrist and how he's the exact opposite of God. People are going to love him for all the wrong reasons.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. It was a very interesting conversation because most people don't see eye to eye with me on all those stuff. He completely saw eye to eye on me. The only difference is he thinks he's going to heaven. I think I'm going to hell.
Right. Well, Dean kind of like believes the same thing as you, that if you're not actually following the Bible, that you're not, like, a lot of religions, like, oh, you just have to believe and then you're saved. Like, that's actually not the case.
Oh, it's not. It's not. They take one verse and they say that's true and that's the case.
You actually have to be baptized. You have to like follow the Bible. You have to repent. You have to do all that. Like, you can't just
Yeah,
do whatever
exactly.
you want. There's like
Mm-hmm.
actual, not like you can always be forgiven, it says, but you actually have to like
Be
repent for
sorry and
things.
change the behavior.
Right. Use your best for when going out. Save that eye gold. It's Wynn's husband. Yeah, exactly. I actually just started getting into eyeshadows. Well, like I've always been into makeup, like blush, bronzer, that whole thing, but I never really like did much with eyeshadow. So now I'm like want every eyeshadow palette ever. I used to have a bunch and then I got rid of them. Now I'm trying to like build up my collection again. I've never tried Natasha Denona though. Like, I'm so curious. One of her palettes though was like $129. I'm like, ooh, that's kind of a lot for a palette.
Oh, for
Like,
sure.
is it that good for it to be $130? But I think she has ones that are cheaper. I don't know. I'm still contemplating whether or not I want it. True Christianity is about love and the grace we are given when we don't deserve it. That's true too.
That's the motto I'm going to go by when I take over the world. Just kidding. I'm just kidding.
I actually don't think that God is like a hateful thing. Like, I
Well,
think I know you see it differently.
I think both sides are hateful. I think they're both hateful, to be honest. I was like, one, this person's like, to be honest, I'm not going to say what I think. I think God's the hateful one, but I'm not going to go there. I'm not going to have that debate because God's the one sending people to hell. God's the one doing all that. Satan's just like, ha 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 ha, we're going to sin.
True, but you don't have to go to hell. Like, you can
But God
do
allowed
that.
you to be manipulated because he's sending like 99.9% of people to hell. It even says in the Bible, the road's very narrow. You're going to be fooled. You're
Oh,
going to
it
be
does.
manipulated. Like, why does he
It does.
let people be manipulated? Why are people born gay? Like, no, I think he's the hateful one. I think he's just a quote unquote bigot. And Satan's like, no, I don't like that. And he's like, no, everyone's going to hell if you like Satan. To be honest,
Well, I think
that's
in
how I
the
see
Bible
it.
they don't think that you're born with that, right?
Hmm.
That's not what it says. I'm not saying I believe that. I'm just saying, is that
I
that
100% like do not subscribe to that narrative because a lot of gay men go through religious terrors and they do not want to be gay. They would not choose that. They hate themselves for it. Like,
yeah, I can see that. Like, why would they put themselves through that whole thing?
exactly.
Don't buy it, Amy. You've tried Natasha Denona. Everybody can have a chance to go to heaven, though. And I don't think it's about being perfect. I think it's just about like some people like
No, I think it
don't
is
even
about being
care.
perfect. I think it is about being perfect.
No,
Like as
well, I
close
just
to
think
perfect
like
as possible. You can sin every now and then, but you better not do it that many times. You better not have sex before marriage. Like you better be almost perfect.
yeah, but even if you do have sex before marriage, you can
You
repent
can
from
get
that.
forgiven,
Like
but
every
I mean, like,
yeah,
there's certain things, the pattern of behavior, like most
once you
people are
confess,
not like. Let's say when like okay, well, let's talk Dean's language. When the mark of the beast comes out, 99.9% of people are gonna get it or die.
yeah. Like you can say you have sex before marriage. Like if you get married, like me and Dean did that, and obviously that's considered a sin, but we got married. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
And or you just like, get forgiveness or ask for forgiveness or whatever. So
I don't know. Maybe I just focus way too much on end times prophecies. I don't even focus on all of that. But like,
I kind of tried not to focus on the revelations. I
I
really
focus on the
don't.
revelations and ignore the other part. So we're gonna have to meet in the middle. So
I'm like the opposite. I'm like, I don't want to read that too much because it freaks me out. I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna try and like do my best. So hopefully when that time comes, I'm not going to hell. Like,
oh my god.
but I do think like I don't understand why, the Bible, like why can't God just like make an exception for people who are like actually gay and they really like fall in love with somebody that's not the opposite sex, and
I
that
don't
they're
know
a good
why they
person.
can't. I don't know why they can't just get past it. That's why I'm like, well, why is he so hateful? Like, why does it matter that much? It's not like it's literally going to fucking destroy the entire world. We're not doing witchcraft. We're not. It's literally. It should not be that serious to me. And if it is that serious, why did you make it so the dick could go out the butthole? Just don't do that. Don't make it happen. Don't make it available.
Right. Like if they're a good person, everything else about them is like a good person. What if they even follow the Bible, but it's just that one thing?
See,
Why
for
can't
me,
that
I
be?
disagree. I feel the way the law was enforced changed in the New Testament, but you're still supposed to follow the Ten Commandments 100%.
The law was done when Jesus died and was resurrected. He defeated the grave. I just
But like
started
honestly,
studying.
honestly, I would have rather there been just a grave. To be honest with you, I don't even want to like. I'd rather not even have the chance of go to heaven than have the chance of going to hell. Like to be honest, like the idea of going to hell is just so traumatizingly scary to me. I just can't imagine how anybody can justify that. Like,
No, I mean,
imagine if I was like, you guys, you don't serve me, you don't follow me. Like I'm just gonna send you all to hell.
I know, and that might be like a rough go of it, but I feel like that's like what it is. Like,
It is, and I'm like, like that's not
I
like.
know. There's no way to get around it, so I guess you just have to live your life and not think about that till it comes. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Or you'll just drive yourself insane.
Oh, for sure, for sure.
If you practice in love, you won't have to worry about those things. Of you walk in love. My wonder is, okay, say that you mess up, right? And you don't have time to ask for forgiveness or repent, and then you just die. Like, are
Then
you
you're
just
screwed.
fucked? Like you're just being
You
sent
didn't
right
even
to
have time to
hell,
be
or
sorry.
can
You didn't. But honestly, like I don't even want to get into this conversation. Actually, no, I'm not going to because it's going to offend certain people. I'm not going to say it. Never mind. But there's certain people who are just born to the like they cannot understand the Bible. They cannot like take all that in. There's a lot of different people, different types, different like skill sets everywhere. Some of them can't see. You know what I mean? Some of them like don't know how to learn Braille. Like you know what I mean? Like not everybody in this entire world is going to be able to somehow get to know the Bible. And
oh, so you do.
most of them are going to be like brought up like if we're talking like realism in today's generation, it's like nobody raises their kids religious. They do not have the opportunity, they don't have the chance, they're just screwed. Like honestly, like
Sorry.
it even says that in the end times, like everyone's just pretty much screwed. Like besides for like like 144,000 people, or some people argue like that there's more, but there's not that many people that are going to make it
I was
alive.
watching a video though, right? I was watching a video of someone who was explaining a part in it. Now I don't know if this is true. I don't know if everybody believes this, but they were saying that you're gonna get another chance to like follow Christ and like ask for forgiveness and stuff like right before it happens. Now that's
Mm,
how they interpret it. I don't know if that's actually true. Like you're gonna get
yeah.
everybody's gonna have another chance to be like, oh yes, like we want to follow you, like sorry, before all the bad stuff happens. but that's just what
Mhm.
they said. I haven't really looked into it myself.
Yeah.
So I don't know if that's true or not. I don't know the book of Revelations that well. Like that's why sometimes I watch videos about like things in the Bible.
Okay, so I know the book of Revelation, and you look at the rest of the Bible.
Yeah, well, I don't look at the Bible nearly as much as I should, but I've actually learned. Oh, Dean knows the Bible very
I know,
well, and anything
I
I've
know,
heard
I
about
know
it
a
is
fair
him.
bit of the Bible, but I know like all of the end times prophecies, and they really creep me
So have
out.
you heard of that? Like it's like called reparations or something. I think
No,
that's
I
what
know
they
what
said
you're
it was
talking about.
called. You need to look that up, make sure scripture matches. Yeah, like I don't know. That is in the Bible.
The
Okay.
thing is, though, like when the Antichrist or whatever comes, a lot of people are going to be trying to convince them that they're not evil, even if they believe they are. They're going to be like, "Nope, you're not evil. You're not evil. You're not evil. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going." Like, because they think it's a good thing what he's doing. That's the moral of the story of Revelation. Like, they just love that person so much for all the wrong reasons, and they let them do that because they do.
Really?
Yep. It comes under the guise of world peace, acceptance, love, tolerance. That's what's supposed to happen according
Well,
to Revelation. And then they bring up the mark of the beast and all that bullshit.
all you have to believe.
Hmm.
Well, you have to do more than just believe, but that's like it's very debated what people think about that.
I don't want to have a non-stop religious debate. They are entitled to their beliefs, but I've stated mine. You know what I mean? Like they get general
Of
consensus on
course.
everything.
People don't realize what the Antichrist is. It's not a monster. They will be pleasing to the ears. So it's like they trick
That's what
you.
I'm
They're like
saying. Like they're going
charismatic.
to be attractive, and they're not going to be into women.
Oh, they're gonna be gay?
Either that or just asexual, but they're not going to have any attraction to women at all.
Right. Oh, the Revelations is so confusing. Like, oh, so they say that
Do you
that's
see what I
not
was
really the
talking
first.
about, though? Like, do you see what I was talking about?
Yeah.
They're going to come in the name of peace, and everyone's going to like them. And the thing is, I don't even think that person will have will know what else to do other than do that because that's you know what I mean. Like that's what people are telling them to do according to what this looks like. That's what looks like
That's
it's going to happen.
crazy. That's
Hmm.
crazy.
Yeah, yeah.
I hope that's not
What's
like the
really gonna be
case.
nuts is when somebody or they finally announce that they're in the presence. I was like, is that them? That's when it's gonna go nuts.
Wow. Do you think it's gonna like happen in the next 10 years, 20 years, 100 years?
I hope not, but I
Me neither.
honestly, there's this part of me that feels like we're getting really close.
Well, because some of the stuff going on is like in there. Like,
Hmm.
so it's kind of scary. But
Oh,
time in
yeah.
the Bible, I feel like is different. Like it actually could be a long time.
Hmm.
Like it's not always like a day, it's not always like 24 hours or
Hmm. For sure.
I guess we'll have to see. I haven't even put any makeup on today. My hair's in a bun. Jamie probably thinks I look ugly.
Amy, too, you are being high rent. Thank you, Amy. You're high rent too.
Oh, Hyra. Oh. No, for real though. Like I really am trying to be higher rent. Like I really am. You know what I mean? Like 3 years ago, I would say I was
Oh
low
yeah,
rent for
exactly,
sure. Like I've
exactly.
never
I'm trying to be
actually
high rent.
been.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I've never actually been like a low rent person, like trash. But I
Hmm.
definitely was pretty low rent behavior, low
That's the
rent.
thing.
Like
Like a lot of people expect though that the Antichrist is gonna be come off low rent. They're not. They're not. They're just gonna be like, okay, yeah, this is nice, this is sweet, this is fine, this is dandy. Like from what I've understood, from the YouTube videos I've watched and stuff, like nobody's even gonna question it. And if they do, it's like, well, what else is this person supposed to do? Someone's bound to do it.
mhm.
So whenever that person gets exposed, that's when shit's gonna hit the fan.
That's crazy. You're
Mhm.
being that a bad thing. No, it's not a bad thing.
Do you get what I'm saying, though, Marissa? Like, really get what I'm saying?
Oh, I get what you're saying.
Hmm.
I do. That's crazy.
It's weird. It's really weird. Like,
It's just
that would
weird.
actually happen in real life in our, like, potentially in our time period.
So I just think it's I feel like some people are gonna be shocked because they don't believe in it and stuff. And when it actually happens, you're like, what the fuck?
Oh, they'll be totally shocked. They'll be totally shocked. They'll just be happy and culture shock. And the next thing you know, they'll be like, oh, shit.
Like, cause some people think it's like a total crock of shit, like the whole Bible.
Mhm. That's what I'm saying. They're not going to expect it. They're going to think that the little things, there's the play toy, like, they're not going to think anything of it. Trust me. I know because I've seen people like saying like I want microchips like when they're on Facebook. Everyone's like, why is that weird? Why is that weird? I'm like, okay, whatever.
I
But
don't
I'm
want a
not
freaking
about that.
microchip.
Oh, they're all about it. They're all about it for some reason.
Really?
Yeah, like I've had debates on my Facebook with like it was like an 8-on-1 about them saying that it's totally okay. There's nothing wrong with it. I'm like, yeah, there is. You don't want to do that. It's like, trust me. But they're like, oh, it's just a technology. Like it's just an advancement. I'm like, you really don't want to do that. Trust me.
Imagine what they would be able to do if you actually had a microchip in your body. Like, I can only imagine all the things.
Oh, for sure, for sure. And then Elon Musk has this thing that's supposed to come out in 2022. It connects your brain to the internet. Yeah,
What the fuck?
yeah, yeah. Just get ready for another for some messy years to come, Marissa. Trust me.
So anything you think can go on the internet? Is that what it is?
No, like think Black Mirror.
What's
Like
Black
literally,
Mirror?
like they'll like upload your brain to the cloud, but they're not actually going to upload you. You know what I mean? Like you can actually connect to the internet to like the computer with your brain.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it's already being worked on. It's supposed to come out in 2022, but you never know with him because he's always a little bit like a year or two behind. Well, not always, sometimes. And you got that Bill Gates thing, and that's what's creeping me out.
Yeah, that guy is always doing the most.
Oh, he always does the most all the time. Like, you think people in this community do the most? Oh my God, his crowd, they do the most. Oh my God. My question is, do you think they like sit behind the scenes and like laugh at it and like call him cares like, ah, ha, ha, ha. And it's like, I'm like, I don't want to do this. Like, I think it's like 50-50. Some of them like it, some of them don't. Imagine Emily going on and the computer having nothing to connect to. Oh my God, Reese.
Hi, Reese's. How are
Of
you?
course, they bring up Emily when we're talking conspiracy theory. Although we weren't really talking conspiracy theory, to be honest. We were kind of, but we were more talking about just the Bible.
Yeah.
Like I don't care if people are cloned, for example. Like, that's not that serious to me. Like if they clone people, they clone people. There's way worse conspiracies out there.
That'd be cool if I had a clone.
Well, I mean, like some people are like, oh my God, they've cloned Britney 8 times. I'm like, why would they even want to do that? Like,
Brittany, there's something going on with her though. Like they got
I
her
could see
like
her being I
Illuminati
could see
shit.
her being cloned or replaced once, but not 8 times.
I believe though that something goes on with these celebrities that like have a mental breakdown. Like there's something up with
Yeah,
that
it's
shit.
called
Like,
MK Ultra. You've never heard of MK Ultra? Of course it is. Of course they
mm-hmm.
take that
I
home.
have. I believe it. I believe it. There's something weird going on with these Illuminati
Exactly.
people.
Exactly.
There's like I've seen videos where there's like devil symbolism stuff in the video, and it's
Mhm.
like
But
I
there's
believe
also
it.
the other person. The one you really need to watch out though is for the false prophet, because they're the one that convinces you to worship the Antichrist.
Because they make you believe that it's actually Christ, right?
They make you believe it's a good thing, like you're just like new age religion,
And
one
I'm
world
guessing there'd be
religion,
like
one world government.
okay with sinning and stuff.
Yes, they would 150,000% be okay with sinning.
Wow. So then everybody's just like running around sinning, thinking that that's the new religion. They're all going to heaven.
Yeah, they just don't care. They just don't care. They're like, whatever, religion doesn't exist. We're gonna do this, and the next thing you know, they're gonna be on shot. If that's the truth.
Now, did God plan all this out? Like, what the fuck? Or did the
Yes.
devil plan that?
God planned this out, and he lets the devil do all this stuff, but he wants to be the one who like wins at the end. And if you literally worship him and beg to be there, you'll eventually get there. Yeah, but no, most people, even if they beg, they won't get there, to be honest. And that's the
Yeah,
fucked up
there's
part. That's why I think that's why I believe in religious freedom, so that they can have the right to not do all that. But I'm like, I know that like
right.
I'm going to fall if that's the case.
There is a scripture where like they're talking to Jesus and he was like, pretty much, even if you tell me like I'm good, I've done this, I've done that, I've done all this good stuff, he's like, oh, it doesn't matter, I don't know you. Pretty much.
Exactly. Like you liked that person, so I don't like you. Like you thought he was a good person, you gave him a chance, and he fucked you over because I don't like him.
Crazy.
That's what I'm saying. Like, and you think the trolls are bad. That's just, like, oh my god, that makes MSP look like a child. But that's some intense trolling that's going on with those people.
I pretty much, before I met Dean, like you guys would be surprised, but I knew nothing about the Bible. Like you'd be surprised. Dean like grew up super religious. He's like really well versed on the Bible. He knows a lot. Like he's not an expert, but he knows so much. He's like taught me a lot of stuff in there.
But no, like it is an interesting topic, but it's like somebody's really screw people over, and they're like they may even feel bad for all I know. Maybe they're just a good person, but it's like someone's really gonna screw everyone over.
Wow.
Yeah. And the thing is, I think at some point they might even tell them that they're doing it and they can't help it.
Like they're under control.
Yeah, like what are they supposed to do about it? That's their prophecy.
Right.
And
I was
those people will
supposed
be
to
like,
go get.
but the thing is, those people who are attached to their laws, their sin, like even if they think it's true, they're still just going to take the mark of the beast, so they don't die as quickly. That's what I'm saying. So like, it's not very unrealistic, to be honest, that they could do that if they just want, even if it wasn't religious, that they just mimic it to control everybody.
Right.
Exactly. It's not really a topic I really like discussing all that much, but it's also a debate I like having because I don't like discussing it in public because it can creep people out a lot. But
yeah, it can be a heavy conversation. I was supposed to go get my nails done today, and Dean had to go to work. So he was supposed to stay with the kids, so that's okay. We'll have to wait. No housewife now day.
I'm not mad at Erin. Erin's mad at me. I'm just waiting for her to come talk.
I'm not mad at Erin. I actually feel bad for what I said because it was really petty. But it wasn't as serious.
Oh, it was.
What we said.
Like, honestly, we could have like I literally just said like, oh my god, it was coming at Karma, not her, as hard as it sounded. Like I'm not mad at Erin, and there was only 10 people who saw it. It was blocked. It's like 5 of them were like dislikers, hate watchers, so it's not that serious. Like we can get over it, we can build a bridge, we can move past it. But only if she wants to.
I'm actually, I know you're more annoyed at different, but I'm actually more annoyed at her because that was just unnecessary. It wasn't as big of a deal as she was making it. But what's the point? Why are you actively trying to turn people against us? Like, we're not doing all that. We're not doing all that, this, that, and the fucking most.
Yeah, exactly.
You know what I mean? Like, that's the thing. Okay, I gotta be honest here. I gotta throw a little bit of shade because one of the things that I don't like that she does is behind the scenes she's doing this, that, and the most, and then in public she's acting like she doesn't care, she's not doing anything, she wants to move on, but that's actually not the case behind the scenes. So, like, that is one of the things that used to piss
Oh,
me off, just like
you
with
live.
them.
You live. I'll have to send you. I'm gonna wait for a while so that nobody clicks it, nobody knows when I do it. But eventually, I'll either unlist it and link to it, or I'll tell you when I get a chance. But it's like it's not. Pretty much, they've been talking a lot of crap behind our back, and Erin believed it without
Yeah.
asking her. So I confronted her. The next thing you know, like, but we just need to talk if she's open to it. Like, it's not that serious. Like, it wasn't some
Mm-hmm.
huge thing. Trust me, it really wasn't a huge thing. It was like a medium thing, if that.
It's just manipulative, it's sneaky, and I'm just not down with that.
Mm-hmm.
Don't act like to everybody else that you're doing your own thing, you're not getting involved anymore, you're moving on when you're fucking trying to stir the pot. Like, that's just fake to me. Like, your video meant nothing. Like, you're going and talking shit about it behind her back
Oh,
to other people. That video.
Donna wants you to stop talking about karma.
Well, we're trying to. Hi, Donna. That's what we've been doing. I'm sorry, Donna, if I upset you. I just don't appreciate being talked about behind my back and, like, now, like,
Yeah,
going and telling
honestly,
people.
like, if I have to, like, I heard this morning that she was telling someone stuff that wasn't true and it was taken out of context. But I also do
Yeah,
notice,
so,
and once again, I said this earlier, if people haven't been in my stream for a long time and are just showing up in random streams that I see and I notice that they're ignoring my stream, I do notice, and I would appreciate if they would DM me and tell me why. Because I know things are being said behind my back, and I will not tell people where they came from or who said what to me, and I won't even bring it up in public or even to that person.
that's
But I would
all.
like to know what is being said about me because I'm getting annoyed.
Yeah. Jamie, I said, why not move on to if Jamie, you want to twist shit? I say, no, I'm not upset, Donna. I understand. I want to move on too. You know, I just don't want to. We're not talking about you either, like, at all. I'm just saying I want to move on, but it's kind of upsetting if, like, things are being said about me or conversations we've had.
See, the thing
Like,
is, if people weren't turning against us because of karma, we would not care about karma. Period. Point.
right, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't want to be, like, poisoned behind the scenes. Like, people are
Like,
like,
honestly, I'm just gonna be honest. I'm just gonna be full on transparent. If I see people who used to come into my streams every single fucking day, they haven't been in there in a week, and then suddenly they're going on her streams, yes, you took a side. And if you would like to untake it, or you would like to be back to being neutral, just message me and ask me how I feel, and tell me how you feel.
yeah, I don't care if anybody goes anywhere, but it's nice to see the support from effort, support everybody. You know,
That's what I'm saying. It makes us look low
like
res.
Tanisha does. Tanisha's very good at giving everybody the support.
Mm-hmm.
But you know what I'm saying. But no, I want to move on. I really do. And I thought everything was squashed. I thought we were all doing our own thing. And then I learned that this person is going to other people to, like, turn them against us. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, we're not doing all that. And then it's again, like, we look like the bad people, like, why can't you guys move on? Well, they're pretending they're moving on, and they're not. Like,
Oh, exactly. They're not moving on, okay? They're just playing victim. If you actually believe they've moved on, then you clearly did not watch any of our live stream because that's all she ever does. And I thought she was done doing it, but she's not.
so I just wish we could all actually move on and do our own thing, not go to other people in DMs and be like, oh, they said this about you. Don't be petty. We're not in high school. Like, actually do your own thing, and we'll be fine.
Oh my God, I'm leaving. I can't with Donna. She's starting to piss me the fuck off.
How is this karma's fault if someone has, say, chosen her side? That's not her fault. Oh, not at all, Donna. And I'm fine to have this conversation with you. I'm not upset. Anybody can pick whatever side they want, but to purposely go to someone and be like, oh, do you know this person said this and this, exaggerate the conversation, pretty much like purposely try to stir the pot so that person does take your side, I have a problem with that. I really do. I really do. But if you're honestly just like, I want to take karma's side, like, I believe her, that's fine. But I'm still going to get upset if people are going to other people's DMs to purposely try to make other people choose their side, and then in public they're saying like, oh, I'm okay, I want to move on. Like, I think that's just kind of messed up, and I wish that that's not what's happening, because I'm not doing that. I'm not trying to turn people against anybody. I really do just want to like chill out and do my own thing. But then people are coming to us like, well, she said you said this about me, blah blah blah. Like, why is she doing all that? If this is making you uncomfortable, Donna, we can stop talking about it. I was just kind of like, annoyed, but we can move on. Let's change topics. People are being pulled into this now, and that's wrong. I agree. That's what I'm saying. You live like everybody can support who they want, but I just don't think people should be like DMing others and like trying to force them to turn against. And if they're actually not taking their side, like telling them things to make them do that, that's not necessary. If people are doing that, then that's on them, not Karma or Dre. Well, okay, but if Karma is going to people, Donna, like for example, Karma went to Erin and said, oh, Jamie and Marissa were like talking all kinds of shit about you. You know that? Like, blah, blah, blah. When that's not even the case, it was like a 5-second comment. It wasn't at all what Karma made it out to be to Erin. To try to get like Erin to not want to talk to us, and it worked. Like Erin was actually like resenting us and having animosity over what Karma told her, and after she talked to us, that's not even like how it went. You know what I'm saying? So I just think like, don't do that. Don't do that. Ooh. Love you too, Jamie. Yeah, like that's all. Like it doesn't have to be a big fight. It doesn't have to be a war. I'm just asking that like Karma or Dre like not go to other people who are our friends too and try to purposely turn them against us. Like that's ridiculous. Everybody can be friends. You guys can all be friends with Karma, and you guys can all be friends with us, and nobody needs to like talk about what happened in DMs or otherwise. Everybody can go to all the streams and like be fine. Like there's no need to go start bringing up old conversations that literally happened a month ago. One comment was made a month ago, and then now she decides to go tell Erin something. Like I just think that's really messed up. Is that hearsay or proof? Well, Erin told us. So, I mean, if you don't think Erin's telling the truth, then that's your opinion. But Erin doesn't have any reason to lie, and there's no way she could have known that information because the only people in the combo, Donna, was me, Karma, and Jamie. Nobody else was there, so Erin would not even be able to find out from anybody else. You know what I'm saying? So, and I'm Donna, so I'm not saying you have to hate Karma over it, like at all. I'm just saying I really wish that people would not do that. That's all. Like I'm not like raging or anything. I'm just asking that like people let everybody be friends with everyone and not like try to make them pick a side because that's what that's doing. They can be friend Erin can be friends with me and Jamie and Karma. Like there's no need. Like Karma has said tons of stuff about people. But I'm not going to everybody's DM saying exactly what she said behind the scenes, trying to turn them against her. If you wanted us to defend you instead of Karma, we support both of you guys. Oh no, don't die, phone. Hold on, guys. I'll be right back. I'm not ending the live stream. I just need to answer the phone. Okay, sorry guys. Okay. Who's believing what? I'm just gonna air it all out. Who told you that karma has been talking about you? Okay, well, Dean's husband. Dean's husband? What? I missed this. Sorry, Dean was calling. So you wanted us to defend you instead of karma. We support both of you guys. Speaking for myself, I'm still upset y'all made a 7-hour live dragging a friend. No one is manipulated. Jamie gets mad and leaves when we do come in, so I'm sorry to interrupt y'all's live. Just don't ask why we're not here. No one needs your defense. We want you to comment on both people's videos. Oh, that's all we're saying. Like, no one has to defend. Like, of course we want you guys in here. You know? All I'm saying, I'm not mad at you, Shady, or Donna. I'm annoyed. I don't think karma should be going in people's DMs trying to turn people against us. That's not too much to ask, is it? Oh, Jean's husband. That's all I'm saying. I'm not angry, like, not that angry. I just wish that would stop. And I know that it's happening. Like, I have proof. I'm not going to keep, like, throwing people under the bus, but I do have proof that it's going on. It's not hearsay. Like, so I just want that to stop. Everybody can support everyone. Like, I'm not going in people's DMs trying to turn her against us or, whatever. I don't know. But I just, wish people wouldn't just automatically believe what someone says, because if someone who hates you, like, if someone who hates the person is telling you something about them, obviously they have a biased opinion. You have to, like, get other information. So that's all I'm saying. So no one needs to turn anyone against anybody. Everyone can be friends with karma. That's my point. Everyone can be friends with me. You guys go in all the live chats. Yeah, but we do miss seeing you guys around. Like, I do feel like everybody stopped coming around. And, you know what I mean? I didn't get some DMs from people. Some people DM me and talk to me about what they were thinking, and I really do appreciate that. But if you haven't DM'd me and then you just stop talking to me, like, because you're mad about something, that hurts. That really hurts. Shady won't go behind anyone's back. Yeah, no, I don't think Shady's doing that at all. Never. Let me back up. Hold on. Who's DM'd? You guys were on Twitter. Who's DM? Wait, what? Just in case. I chose to comment here because I don't want anything I say getting twisted. Okay. Well, I didn't know that you were upset. Like, I wish that you had said something to me. Like, when people just stop coming around and, like, out of nowhere, and then, that just hurts. Because a lot of people don't know the full story. Like, yes, we looked messy, but, I'm so frustrated with this situation because I feel like I'm always made out to look like the asshole, the crazy person. Nobody believes me. I'm just, like, so over it. Nobody fucking believes me. It's fine now. Hold on, guys. I just want everybody. Hold on, let me get you a baba. Hold on, I have to make a baba. Hold on, I'll get you the link in a minute. That makes sense, but, like, can you see how it kind of would be hurtful? Like, it does look like you're taking sides. If you're somewhere else all the time and, like, you just stop talking to us, like, that means that you believe them. I feel like, I don't know. Which, I really don't want anyone to fight. Like, that's the thing. I just wish everything could go back to how it was. Like, Shady, Donna, Nesta, like, it'd be nice if you could come in the live streams and go in karmas like Tanisha does. Tanisha goes in both. Tanisha, like, clearly, you know, decided she wasn't taking anyone's side and she supports everybody. You know what I mean? So I just wish it could be like that. Like what happened with Karma sucked, but I really wish everybody could move on. And I don't think it's about you, except for dragging Karma. That's the only thing I've seen said in here. I think you're the middleman. Hi, Baltimore, Doug. I just wish you, Shady, like, I wish everybody could just come in everybody's chat and not talk about it ever again, not fight, like, act like nothing happened, and, like, have a good time, and, like, be how it used to be. Like, I feel like everything got so fucked up. There's weird vibes, there's tension, like, I don't know who's mad at me. Like, if Shady's mad, like, I did talk to Donna, so I know she's not mad at me. But there's other people I haven't heard from or talked to, so I'm like, how am I supposed to know if they're mad at me or not? Like, or, you know, what can I do if I don't know why you're upset? No, she was actually. Tanisha's still been in Discord. She's been on all Jamie's live streams. She's been on panels. She actually has not stopped coming around. Like, she's one of the people who still stay in Discord, talk. Like, she is actually supporting everybody. You know what I mean? Like, she's supporting me, supporting Jamie, supporting Karma, supporting Dre, like, openly supporting all parties involved. Which I wish, you know what I mean? I wish that's what I want it to be like. I'm not saying, like, everybody has to be with us and not them. I would just wish there'd be equal support. That's all. I think the mean comments need to stop. Yeah, I just want everybody to get along. I really honestly do. Like, I made mistakes with Karma. I had my reasons. I know some people are not happy about that. But I do want to move on. And I had all intentions of moving on until I find out, like, people are getting, like, trying to be turning people against me. I'm like, that's so not necessary. We don't have to be petty. Nobody has to, like, make me like, I want people to come on my thing more than them. Like, nobody has to do that. You know what I mean? We can all coexist and, you know, be fine. That's what I want. And I hope that when you get blocked from voice chat, it makes you feel a certain way. I didn't know that you were blocked from voice chat. JD, it's not worth it. Honestly, explain yourself. We're trying to get someone to unseat and you won't happen with who you're talking to. Why are you so invested in where we comment? Because we miss you. Yeah, I really do miss you guys a lot. I don't know what you were trying to say, Shawty. I know you live. I miss everybody. Like, that's all that it is. Like, and I was wondering, I'm like, where's Fashionista? Where's Shady? Where's Donna? Where's Nessa? Like, where's all my favorite people? You Live is still coming around. You know, there are still people that are still coming around, and I'm so grateful for that. But there are some people who disappeared, and that stinks. Like, I'm not gonna lie, it stinks. And I know some people said they were trying to lay low, you know what I mean? But, like, I don't know, laying low, I would think is not going anywhere, but, you know, not just avoiding our thing. But I'm glad you guys came in here. That's why I don't want to fight. Like, Shady and Donna, like, I'm glad that you actually came in my chat. Like, I'm happy to see you. That's why I I don't think Shady came here to unlove you. Right, I'm glad you guys came in here. I'm sorry that you got upset that I mentioned Karma. Like, I know that's why Donna got mad. I was just mad about some things going on behind the scenes, and, like, I feel like nobody's believing me. Like, I feel like one of those crazy people that's like, oh my God, like, this is happening, and, like, nobody believes me. But it's fine. I can't, like, force people to, like, see my point of view. You know what I'm saying? Like, they just have to come to that on their own. Like, that's one thing I'm trying to be better at. Like, you can't force people to see things the way that you do. Even though you feel, like, crazy and wish that they did, people have to come to, like, how they feel on their own. Like, you can't force people to see things how you do. So I'm trying to be better about that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, everyone knew there was tension. I'm shocked that you did Karma like that on live. I thought you loved her. Right, like nobody asked us what happened. They all just assumed we backstabbed Karma, and that's actually not the case. Like, which is so frustrating. Like, yes, we were a little extra messy, but you don't know what was going on. Because I'm sorry, but Karma is a professional at making people feel bad for her, and I don't try to make people feel bad for me. So that's why it's always easy for me to look like the bad guy, because I'm not trying to make anyone feel bad for me. You know? But I just want to hang out and like, this just sucks. It really does. So now it's like, Shady, if you feel like that, like, say that. Don't act like you're not taking sides. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't act like you're not taking sides when you kind of are, because you're salty about something. So you're like going over and commenting other places, but not here. But like, say that you're not taking sides. You know what I mean? If you want to and you're mad about something, I completely understand that. But I wish you would like talk to us about it. Like, are you mad at me and Jamie? Are you just mad at Jamie? Are you just mad at me and not Jamie? Like, I just want to know how you feel. Because I really don't know. I really honestly don't know how a lot of you feel. And that's kind of what's worse. Like, me personally, like, you can tell Jamie where you stand with him. But me personally, like, only a few people I've talked to, I don't know where I stand with a lot of people, like you guys. So when I don't know where I stand with people and nobody wants to talk to me or tell me, like, all I have is to come up with my own crazy thoughts. Sorry, I'm choking on my iced tea. I mean, my iced coffee. I know it sounds like I'm rambling now. I need to, like, so I only have my own crazy thoughts. Well, like, do they feel like this? They feel like that? Because I don't know where I stand with you guys. I really don't. It does. They could just apologize or ask for more info or tell us to fuck off, because it's really, yeah, I wish like we could just know how you feel, like whether it's hate us, love us, never gonna support us again, or if you just need time. Like, I just want to have that conversation so I know, and I'm not just like, well, do they like me? Do they not? Are they mad? Are they just like, fuck you, never speaking to you again? Are they willing to look past it? Like, I think communication is super important, especially if you're somebody that I've talked to regularly. We talked a lot. We became super friendly, and then he just disappeared. This is affecting me a lot mentally. I need a break. I'll be back. If anyone wants to DM me, DM me. But clearly, I'm the issue, not Marissa. Have fun. I thought it was obvious. What? Well, no, I don't think it's just you, Jamie. I don't think they're happy with me either. I don't think they're just mad at you. Because, I mean, I definitely participated in that live stream way more than I should have. But Karma kept asking me to come in there. I said on her Discord, like, I don't want to fight with you on live stream. Like, I really didn't. And she kept saying, come in, like, let it all out. And like, it was just a mess. You can't do that. That's not what anyone said. I know you're upset because you love seeing them in chat and just being there. I know. What was obvious, Shady? That you hate us or what? Nothing's obvious to me. It's obvious to me that people don't want to talk to me or like come around, but I don't know like if you guys are actually mad. I know. We're really hurt. Like, you guys aren't just random people to us. Like, you're friends. Like, people who come around every day and every stream. Like, I love Shady, Donna, like Nessa. Like, it's really sad. Like, when they just disappear. I'm not even trying to be like a pussy over here. Like, I'm really, believe me, I am anything but a pussy. I don't like to talk about mushy stuff. I don't like to like show emotion. You know what I mean? But I'm not gonna lie that it does sting. And that's really hard for me to even say that, especially in a live stream, because I am so stubborn. And if I feel like I'm being like pushed away or something, like, yeah, it does sting. It really does. Yeah, exactly. Well, it was it kind of was obvious, but it's worse if you don't talk to us about it. Like, I just didn't know if you just needed time to get over it, or like if you're just done with us forever, you know? Well, no, I didn't think they were busy. I knew something was up. Like, I knew that. I knew something was up. I'm not stupid. Like, mm-mm. I can tell. Like, I have really good sense of vibes from people, and I just was kind of ignoring it. And but then like the longer time went on, I'm like, wow, nobody's in Discord. Like, there's certain people who aren't coming in the live chat anymore. Like, I knew something was up, but it just stings because I'm like, well, why didn't they tell us? Like, I thought that we were more than that to like just be ghosted pretty much. It's like no communication, no nothing, and just automatically take someone else's side when they don't even know the whole story. Well, that's the thing, Shawty. That was purposely done. So I'm not, I mean, that's the kind of stuff I'm talking about. Like, she purposely tries to pull on heartstrings and make people feel bad for her, but, you know, that's whatever. Exactly. If some people need time, doesn't help during shade at karma. Yeah. But Shady, like, she's been throwing shade at us behind the scenes, but then in public acting like she doesn't want to talk about it. She's moved on. To me, that's worse. I'd rather her talk shit in public than pretend like she's moving on and talking shit about us behind the scenes. Like, that's manipulative. That's seedy. I'd rather her say, like, this is why I'm mad. Like, you're in my chat right now, expressing your opinions out in the open. You're not trying to, like, be shady. I'm sorry, Jamie. I know he's frustrated because there's a lot you guys don't know. And we can't even say it. You know what I mean? It's just so frustrating. It's so frustrating that we can't even say this stuff. Like, and nobody actually knows what the deal is. So it's just like they guys still think that we're the bad guys here. And it just, I literally feel like I'm going insane over it. I really do. And I wish there's some people who get it and I totally agree. You know, but I try to decipher the personalities through what's shown. And as someone not deep in it, it's hard to pick a side because I don't know anything going on. My only problem is Gigi is a little disrespectful, in my opinion. Okay. When friends have fallout, always handle it in private. Going public can do a lot of damage. You'll have always been together, and it's sad to see this happen. I think most feel that way. it's really sad you live, but you're still coming around. You know what I mean? Like, you're still supporting us. You're not being salty about it. You know, you're still giving us a chance to do better. And I feel like other people are not giving us a chance to do better. Yes, because I'm tired of the bullshit. Don't do shady shit behind the scenes either. Exactly. I honestly feel like being that shady behind the scenes is almost worse. I know he's always getting shit on. He really is. And Jamie is just an open book, okay? That's how he is. He's fine with showing what he feels in public. Not everybody feels like that, though. You know what I mean? Like, he'll show his whole damn life on live stream, and like, everybody can know everything. That's how he is. He's not purposely trying to like expose and throw under the bus. It's just everybody on his live stream is his friend. And I feel like to him, the live stream is just one big phone call. You know what I mean? And sometimes I even forget when I'm up there and I'm on here, I even forget like we're not in private. Like when you're live streaming for that long, sometimes you forget you're actually not on a phone call. You know what I'm saying? Like it's sometimes I even forget. I'm like, oh shit, we're actually live. We're not in private. Like I need to shut up. I just don't like it. Just really annoys me when people try to play victim and make people feel bad for them. Like, what was the point of that video? I'm not sure, other than to make people feel bad. You know what I mean? Like, that's classic karma. Like, you guys have no idea. She literally told us that she wants to be a victim. She's doing it on purpose. Like, I'm not lying about this stuff, guys. It's the honest truth. Like, who would want to be a victim? I have no idea, but I don't want people feeling sorry for me. Like she does, and she's made it very clear, but nobody seems to care. But whatever. It's okay. I just prefer not to fuck like that. Like not I don't I'm not down with like that victim stuff. I really am not. And when someone's throwing me under the bus in public, which Karma did, throw me under the bus in public, which I don't know why you guys aren't seeing that. She literally said, I have no idea what you're talking about. I want to move on from Danny. Like, I'm not doing this and that. When she was literally constantly DMing us during live, telling us to do this and that and Danny, and then throws me under the bus in front of everyone on voice chat to make it look like I was the one dragging it on. I was the one who wanted to do all that. She didn't want to do it. You know what I mean? So there was throwing under the bus. So let's not forget that. And that's messed up to make me look like that when I was doing that for you. I like you too, Shawty, and I'm sure you and Jamie will work out your problems. I've been in a situation like this, and that's why I don't do that to y'all. Yeah, it really sucked when like a group of people and like someone fights, and then like everybody like turns on you. You know, when all parties involved did messed up shit. Everybody, all three of us did fucked up stuff. And, like, we shouldn't have gone live, but Karma threw me under the bus in voice chat before the live even happened. And that is what really set me off. Jamie has really been trying to move on. Like, he's been saying nice things about Karma, saying she really cared about him, and then all that time she's throwing us under the bus in private. It's really messed up. Oh yeah, you live. She threw me under the bus and pretended in front of everybody that it's her family. She literally was like, "That's my family. Like, don't stop bringing it up. Like, I didn't want that. I never wanted it." And it made it look like I was making the problem with Danny worse. Jamie wasn't in there at the time. You know what I mean? Like, so it was just me in a voice chat with like 10 people while Karma's saying like I'm crazy pretty much. She didn't say all that when she did. Oh, I'm not gonna say anything. Jamie, don't run. No one wants you to do that. Remember, if Shady and Donna didn't care, they wouldn't have come here and messaged you. Very true. And I'm sorry that you guys are hurt. Like, everything has changed. And, people being sad, upset, needing time. Not only the channel has taken a direction. So, yes, are you talking about Jamie's new direction of his channel? It seems we can't do that, Donna. I don't know. Okay. This live is like the Twilight Zone. Okay, that's what I meant. You have publicly stated the exact opposite on what you're doing now. I just find it ironic, is all. Gigi, stop trying to police where. Oh. Gigi, that should not have been said to her. That's hurtful. What? Yeah. It wasn't said, though. At all. This is just a mess. Like, are you guys... I guess my question is, are you guys completely done with us forever? You know what I mean? Like, what does need some time mean? How do you get over it if you're not, like, having a convo? And some of the people, I'm not saying you and Shady, Don and Shady, I'm not, like, talking to you guys. Some of the people who stopped coming around and are going in there have literally said behind the scenes that they think Karma is wrong, like she's crazy, all kinds of shit. And we're like, okay, well, you can be friends with whoever you want. We're not telling you to not be friends with Karma. And they're saying that they don't like Karma right behind the scenes. It's not the whole story. It really isn't, Shady. It really isn't. Karma threw me under the bus in the voice chat, which is a public Discord, and pretty much called me a liar and said that she didn't ask me to go after Danny. Like, she literally threw me under the bus. But nobody cares about that. Doesn't seem like it. Well, if they're talking poorly of Karma to you guys, doesn't it make sense they're probably talking poorly about y'all as well? Probably. I don't think it's the story. I know it was bad, but nobody gets it. And we're like stuck in this position where we can't think. Because then the person's just going to play victim again and make everyone feel bad for them. Okay, honestly, you guys, use your brains, use your logic, okay? Because I can't be the only one who notices this stuff. The video that was just posted was not a video to make people feel bad. Like, how anyone doesn't see that is beyond me. That was totally pulling at the heartstrings. Manipulation. Like, there's no way that people can't see that. And if you just want to ignore that, that's fine. But use a logical thinking. That was manipulation and trying to make people feel bad. Because it worked. It totally worked. I know, Donna. I wasn't trying to make it in a live stream. I literally the comments probably still there, or I don't know if your comments get deleted after you get kicked out of Discord, but I said in the Discord, her Discord, I said, Karma, I do not want to fight with you on live stream. And right under that, she said, get in here, come on the live, come in here, like 3 or 4 times. I'm like, why? I don't want to go in there. Like, I really was not going to go in. She asked me to. Before any shade was thrown at her in public by me. She told me to go in that live stream when I said I didn't want to. It was a goodbye video of friendship. But no, okay, Donna. Yeah, but you know she was trying to make people feel bad. And she's not talked about in every live stream. I don't know. Literally, have you guys not been in Jamie's live stream? He's been saying so many nice things about Karma, like in a good way. He's been saying so many positive things. So I'm actually kind of confused. Like, he's been throwing so much love at her. Like, more than I would for someone who did me dirty like that. You know what I mean? Like, he's been talking her up. We showed her merch. Like, so I'm not sure what you're talking about. Like, this is just happening, like, yesterday. All the other live streams literally praising. Like, what the heck? I wish, if you guys go back and watch them, you'll see. They're all posted. He's literally been saying nothing but positive things about her. So that's actually not true. John Doe, yeah, it kind of does seem like that, doesn't it? But these people weren't just random subscribers, you know, John Doe. They're people like we actually care about. And me personally, if that were me, I would send a DM to the person and be like, hey, like, shit, you know, and I actually did talk to Donna in DM. Like, she talked to me, we're good. I understand how she feels. You know what I mean? Some people haven't. I would send DM like, listen, like, I'm not gonna be coming around, like, things are getting too weird for me. Give me some time and I'll be back. You know, like, that's simple. At least that's some kind of closure. Some kind of closure. But, you know, I throw slight shade at random people all the time. That's not like actually being shady. Like, that's just normal, like, gossip. I'm not like actually hating on her. Jamie says nice stuff about her all the time. Like, no shade's allowed to be thrown here and there. That's kind of dumb. I throw shade about a lot of people. Like, I'm a little bit shady. Like, I'm not gonna lie. But I'm not being hateful. Most of the comments are positive by Jamie. I really don't talk about her that much, like, at all. So nobody can say that I do. I literally rarely bring her up unless, like, I feel like something's being done. If I feel like I'm being slighted in some way, you know? But I have not said anything hateful about Karma. I knew life. I guess it's just like you guys obviously feel how you feel. And you know, I'm not gonna try to change that. Things will come out. The truth will come out. I just have to, like, hope that, realize that. I can't force anything on anybody. All I can do is sit back and hope that the truth comes out and people actually realize what the hell is going on, you know? That's all I mean, nobody cares. I'm not even. Is this a voice chat that through a computer and did a live video because you have under 500 subs? Is this a voice chat through a computer and bit alive? This is StreamYard. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know. Are they being shady? I don't know. I think they're asking how I'm live streaming. I don't understand your comment, John. Bottom line is, I miss you guys. I wish everybody could support everyone and not like pick a side. I don't want you to pick a side. I want you to support everybody. I wish we could get back to how things normally are. You know, Jamie's live streams are extremely important to him, and his, supporters and friends like just abandoned him, I feel like, because of what happened. And I just think that's kind of messed up to isolate somebody because a mistake happened. Yeah, that's what I want to do. Yeah, we just want things to go back to normal. Yeah, I'm using StreamYard. For the record, no one is being fooled. Everyone has done wrong. Just move on and let it go. Yeah. Well, I would appreciate it. All I was asking is, please, if Karma could stop, um, talking about us to other people and trying to spill out private conversations that we had, because we're not doing that to her. You know what I mean? That is messed up. We're not doing that to her. We're not trying to turn people against her like we could if we wanted to, because she actually isn't wrong. We're not doing that. I really do want to move on. All I ask is don't try to turn people against me. That's it. That's not too much to ask. I really don't think that's too much to ask. I honestly don't. Like, that's not. Just you move on. Even though you've moved on in public, please move on in private. Because it's starting to seem a little bit obsessed. I'm not going to lie. And that's what happens. This person kind of obsesses over things. And that's what it's kind of coming off. So if you're moving on in public, please move on in private, okay? Whoever wants to support us, why can't they support us? Like, they can support you if they want. I'm not trying to tell people not to support you, Karma. So don't try to get people to not support us. Like, it's just so dumb. Do you want to come back up, Jamie? Sorry, I've been ranting for like 30 minutes. Hi, Stephen G. I swear no one is trying to sway people. Well, I mean, I don't think you are, Shady. But I know that I don't know why Karma feels the need to go into DMs with people and like spill private combos that we've had with Karma to other people. You know, that's just not necessary. That's all I'm asking. Please don't do that because we're not doing it to you. No, that's it. We want to move on. Everyone thinks for everybody. That's it. Why would I lie? I'm not saying you're lying. She isn't trying to scheme behind the scenes. She wants to move on. She said she doesn't care where we go. I'm not saying you're lying, Shady. I have proof that she went to Aaron and said that stuff. Like, so that she did do that. Like, if there's proof, it's just a fact. I just want her to stop. That's it. No one's saying you have to do that. Okay. So, unless you guys are calling Aaron a liar, that actually did happen. No, he's not shaming you for not going in his. I mean, it does suck that you guys are saying you're not picking sides, but then you're going in their chat and avoiding us like the plague. You know what I mean? It's pretty obvious. So, and then on top of that, we have karma in people's DMs, spilling things and exaggerating stories and convos. So yes, why would we not be frustrated when she's doing that? And you guys are literally calling me a liar, saying that she's not doing that. Like, I know she is. You don't know what Erin is doing? She told us. Well, what do you mean you don't know what Erin is doing? She literally told us. And I don't paint Erin a liar, so I don't think anybody else should. Erin has no skin in the game or reason to do like say stuff like that. She actually literally waited a whole week, okay, to say this to us, or like a few days or something, and she was holding an animosity because of what Karma said to her, and Karma exaggerated as usual, and I think that's pretty messed up. We said she's not doing it to us. I believe you if you're saying. Hopefully nothing shady. I don't know anything about that. Well, I'm glad she's not doing that to you. I've heard 2 stories where she went to them to say things and read to them. Huh? What do you mean? Are you implying that Erin's being shady? Oh my gosh. I don't think so. Erin's never been one to do that, but I don't know what the other story is, but oh, link. Did you say you wanted a link? Let me up. Sorry. Hold on a second. I'm getting like all wrapped up. Hold on a second. Sorry, Jamie. This just really sucks. I can't force people to see what actually happened, and it's really frustrating that people actually believe the bullshit that she spouts, but whatever. You're implying that to me? I don't know. I'm confused, Shady. Our friendship was growing apart. I regret the way it ended. It didn't confront for her because I can't handle emotions. I just wanted her to grow a backbone. It wasn't supposed to go there. I'm sorry, bye. Implying what to you? Yeah, Steven, shut up. I didn't see their comment. Be quiet, Steven. Okay, I don't know if you're a troll, a real person, or just a pervert, but please shut up. Okay, I'm married. Don't hit on me. If you want to be in the chat, talk normal. Okay, your comments are getting deleted. Please delete his comments that are not cute, guys, moderators. Just delete them. He doesn't have to be timed out. Unless he keeps doing it. Well, I put a link up. Yeah, I think it was too, I just really do, but if nothing else does, then maybe I'm just cuckoo. But I don't think so. if you guys actually knew the real person, you would think so too. Don't cry, Jamie. I know this whole thing sucks.
At some point,
Girl, hey girl. Wait, when did your name be brought up? I've not brought you up at all, Shady Pine. I remember maybe Jamie did, but I don't remember you being brought up. Oh, when today? I don't want to fight anymore, guys. I'm sorry you're getting stressed out, Jamie. I'm sorry what happened with Karma. I'm sorry I participated in that. I really am. Like, that is not what I wanted. And I made that pretty clear, but things just kind of got out of hand, got out of control. But I wish things could just go back to normal. No one, you guys have to admit though, nobody is as bad as Big Chivo. Like, if you compare us to Big Chivo, we're angels. I really don't, you live. But for real, I'm not myself. I've been feeling a lot of emotions I've bottled in since childhood. Please try to be understanding if you actually care about me. I really don't. Yeah. If you guys compare us to Big Chivo, I mean, do we really, are we really that bad? Honestly, tell yourself. Big Chivo versus me. Who's worse? Big Chivo versus Jamie. Who's worse? If you look at it that way, I mean, there's no question. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Yeah, I agree. I agree. It shouldn't have went live. It's not all about karma. Gigi's channel has went to the prison community. A lot of people feel uncomfortable. That's what I've heard a lot say. Okay. I give up on leaving. I'm too manic. It's not just this, guys. I'm not a prison channel. This live has so many topics. I was about to strangle someone at one point. I think I like changing topics. We changed the chat rules. I've seen that a lot too. Okay. Who is it specifically? Because like Connie doesn't really come out anymore, you know. Low Grand Music, shout out MSP. MSP is not here, but is it saucy? Like, you guys have a problem with saucy? Or is it just like you don't want to hear about prison topics? Because some of you seemed into talking about prison life and that, and he actually hasn't really covered prison anymore. You know what I mean? Like, what? I feel like he hasn't covered prison in a while. I do too. Right, you live. They're literally posting addresses in the chat. Yeah. Oh, Anthony's. Okay. Well, troll account. I don't know if it's Anthony or troll account, but they get deleted. You know, that's kind of just. They do that here too, and we block any trolls immediately. I don't think anybody's posted an address in here before. What do I have in common with someone named Big and Saucy Chivo? I didn't say I was afraid. I said some people are. Jamie, you're not listening. Every community has doxers. Damn, people posted your address in a chat. We get the same trolls. The prisoners only dox each other and pedophiles, so you're afraid of my chat, but feel safe in the chat of Dean's wife. You get the same trolls. Why are you trying to throw me under the bus? People are going to put addresses, like, I don't think that has happened here yet, but I'm sure it will. I was muted. Oh, well, I was tuning in to see if MSP or Tony or that one guy Jamie was on chat. Late. Stay positive and meditate with your husband and family. Amen. Well, now you want to put all this positive message and meditate when you just asked me if I wanted to, like, do all this. As if I was, like, sexy, horny, or whatever. That's funny. I was muted. I was talking. I can't. That's just really funny. What do I have in common with someone named Big and Saucy Chivo Chomo? I really shouldn't have to beg for people to forgive me for fighting with karma. This is really sad. Okay, I give up. You guys know where to find me. Let's just not fight anymore. Like, what else can we talk about? Does anybody have any topic ideas so we can clear the tension? The tension is so heavy right now. I'm a saucy fan, not going to lie. Hi, T Police. It's so funny. T Police is like so quiet, and then like they will like randomly come in with a comment like about something. I think Saucy's pretty funny. I like Saucy. I do. He's not going to be everybody's cup of tea, you know what I mean? But the thing is, he's my daddy. If you don't like somebody or like if you're not interested in what's going on, you're being a teensy bit melodramatic. That's what people love about you, though. Hi, T Police. Saucy's pretty funny. He's like, he really is. If I always say, like, if you want to support somebody, you can always just chat with people in the chat. Like, you don't always have to like what's being done on the screen. You know what I mean? Like, just because I don't like, if I like the person, I'll watch whatever they're doing. Even if I don't really like, I'm not that interested, I'll just hang out in the chat with the people in the chat, even if it's totally something different about what they're talking about up on the panel. You know what I mean? Like the other night I was in Saucy's thing and Jamie and that religious guy were having like a religious debate. And I wasn't feeling like really getting into that. So I was just like being in the chat and like not even paying attention to what Jamie and that guy were saying. You know what I mean? But I don't just leave. And we shouldn't have to beg you to stop bringing up Discord drama on live or beg to move on from this and not throw shade at karma. Make some feel uncomfortable, believe it or not. People care for karma. That was for Gigi. Gigi, when you really leave, say, slams the door. Well, some people love that about me. You get way too invested in creator on creator drama shady. You can like two people. We are creators. We're all going to be a bit melodramatic. I mean, you kind of have to be extra, you live, if you're going to stare at a camera and talk to yourself. I mean, you kind of have to be extra personality. Because who else in their right mind would stand in front of a camera and talk to themselves and do all that? Like, it's a drama place. This community is going to have drama. It's going to be shady. It's going to be extra. I mean, you know, that's just the way it goes. Exactly, shoddy. No wonder people are so paranoid about Tanisha. They all expect to take sides. Yeah, you don't have to take sides. I would rather everyone support everyone, not just like pick and choose. You know what I mean? Go everywhere. If there's two people on at the same time that I like, I go back and forth. No big deal. No big deal. I'll say hi in one chat, go to the next chat, say hi, come back and forth, like stay half the time there, stay half the time there, you know? Or don't. I mean, you can pick you can go wherever you want, okay? Don't get it twisted. I'm not saying you have to go back and forth. I'm just saying that's what I do. You can't say that, but include them in it. That's not fair. I was told the same shit before. Shelby does say that. I kind of have to agree. Shelby's always throwing shade at subscribers, saying they're going behind the scenes and stirring the pot and like doing this and that. He's always being shady to the viewers. That's Shelby's thing. He loves shading the women. Because he's a misogynist. You know what I mean? He's pretty much saying, you know, to all of his women subscribers, you guys need to shut up. Don't talk to each other. Don't talk about the drama. You're making it worse. Like, excuse me. A man is not going to tell me what to fucking do, especially because he's a creator. Sorry. I can do whatever I want. Don't try to blame Shelby. I'm talking about Shelby. Don't try and blame your viewers because they chat about things going on. It is a drama community. There's going to be drama. Who's paranoid about Tanisha? I'm pretty sure a lot of people were paranoid about Tanisha for some reason. Hello. Exactly. Well, I don't think he's like saying it like Shelby was saying it. I'd blame them less if they chatted about it in my stream. Sure. Marissa even comes to my live stream just saying, I do. I do. I don't care. I don't actually have a problem with Riley. So I do pop in and say hi. Even though like me and her don't always see eye to eye and she can be a bitch. No offense, Riley, but I can be a bitch too. You know what I'm saying? So I do like her though. She's pretty straightforward. Some things she does have annoyed me, not gonna lie, but all in all, I like her. You know what I mean? Just because I get like annoyed with something sometimes doesn't mean I just completely write them off. Like I'm sure I do shit that annoys people all the damn time. I'm sure I drive people crazy. I'm sure people are like smacking their heads sometimes when I'm being like ridiculous, but I'm an angel, damn it. Yes, Marissa does go in her streams with people that dislike her and can be cool with everyone. I try. Like at first, when I first got here. Oh, you're backstage. Okay, hold on. Oh, when I first got here, if I was like in someone's live streams and I didn't like that, I was like, oh, fuck you, fuck off. Hold on. But I'm trying to be better about that.
Okay, so one, I do the same thing. Two, I'm nothing like Shelby at all. I kiss my subscribers' ass all the fucking time. I take so much shade and I ignore it until I finally get annoyed. And then when I get annoyed, a little bit annoyed, they take so much, like, oh my God, oh my God. But then they literally turn on me and I beg for forgiveness and I'm the bad person. And there's so much more to the story with Karma. I love bombed her on WhatsApp. I sent her Discord DMs. I was the one trying to make nice. I was talking her up. I got Quinby and all those girls, especially Danny, to leave them alone, to drop CPS. I've been complimenting her mothering. I've been showing off her merch. I've been complimenting her designs. I have not been throwing shade at her. And if I did that, it doesn't even matter. I've been doing so much better for her. I've been helping her. And clearly I have people in her streams. If I was to do what I actually wanted to do, maybe we'd both be canceled. Who knows? But you guys have no idea what happened. And Xylee, I have no problem with you either. But you blocked me on Twitter, so I assumed you'd block me in my stream or be mean to me. But I'd come if I could.
And to be honest, our problem with her was because of, somebody else, but we don't have to get into that. What? Yeah, I've gotten annoyed with somebody.
What I'm trying to say is comment on the fight all you want. If we're throwing shade, say don't throw shade, but don't say you're neutral and then like don't come to someone's streams for a week and then pretend that I'm jealous that you went to Dre's stream. You know it's because you were not there. And I was wondering where the hell my favorite girls were because you guys have been around for the longest time. Yeah. I was asking you guys to DM me. I sent you guys DMs. Like I have never even confronted and accused any of you of talking shit. Now you're defensive saying, oh, no one's in my ear, no one's in my ear. I never said anyone's in your ear. I said someone was in Aaron's ear, and I was asking if there was any other ears being put stuff in so that I could clarify it because I do not want to make the same mistake I made last time with my old girls. Unlike Shelby, I actually take into account my decisions and I try and do better. And if you really hate me that much that you don't understand how I feel and you have no fucking idea what I've been going through off live stream, it's like you honestly have no fucking idea. No fucking idea. Not even the half of it, not even 25% of it. And that's not about karma either. Like, I've been going through a lot. The most. Okay, fine, they're not neutral, whatever, but they pretended. Some people said they were neutral, some said they were just laying low. Laying low to me comes off as neutral. But regardless, that's how I feel. I do feel as though I take a lot of abuse. A lot of abuse. And I should not go on live stream all the time. I should not go on live stream and get angry, but I have not been doing that. They have not been in my streams to give me a chance. Tanisha and I had a really good conversation, and honestly, I wish that they would be there because I feel a lot more calm now that I have that Anthony guy in my life to be my friend. He tells me to shut the fuck up because I don't listen to women. And my boyfriend's too timid. I've never had a male figure. Like my brother never talked to me, my dad never talked to me, my boyfriend's all abused me. I've never had somebody there to guide me. I don't know how to clean my room. I don't know how to clean my clothes. I've never worked a day in my life. Like I've literally never done anything, Marissa. I don't know how to take care of myself. I only know how to take care of other people. And I'm just starting to realize how bad it is after talking to him.
Yeah, you don't listen to me, that's for sure.
I do not listen to anybody, but I can take it. He can tell me to shut the fuck up and I'll listen.
As in that happened to y'all and no one wants to choose because of it. They're not saying things haven't been done to you. It's the fight. Yeah,
I listen to women, but I don't listen to women like that. Like I've never had a male figure be like, you need to do this. Like I like a strong male figure that has to like literally tell me what to do. Because I won't do it if I'm not told to do it. Literally. It's that pathetic. It's that pathetic. My dad never loved me at all. My brother never loved me. I've been stabbed, abused, raped. I don't know how to be masculine. I don't. There's no masculine energy in me. I'm just a bitchy woman with a penis.
And you know what? It's really true because like my older son Timmy, he's actually like I have a different father with him, and like his dad like wasn't really like that male figure, and then that's like what Dean is to him, and he's like really tough on him and like strict because I'm not. I'm like the soft mom.
Wait, oh my god. Apparently Miss Kier is, oh my goodness. I'm not even gonna say my thing.
I don't think, no, Miss Kier doesn't even talk to these people. I think they just seen like what was going on in the live stream. She has no idea.
Oh, literally, we solved that. Can I please say what happened? I made up with Anthony because I didn't think he was nearly as bad of a person as he was being portrayed as. Yes, I know he harassed her, and I never denied that. He sent her DMs, and then later on, when they all were accusing him, he dropped and doxed. But the person who was doing all the other sock accounts and shit was not him. I'm not covering for that. I told my live stream viewers that. I block immediately any sock account that comes in there that's doing anything that's non-productive in the conversation, but especially doxing. And he was on the live stream. He can't be doing any of that mess. And frankly, I don't see it the way you guys see it.
Was him. that was him. Like, we can't.
That's what I'm saying. Like, the
That was him.
DMs
It
were
was
him.
in a DM.
DMs were him.
But
Yeah.
she's not like manipulating or slandering him. Like, it actually
That's not what I'm
happened.
trying to
But it's
say.
okay if
Yeah,
you
like
want.
it happened, but I think there's a level of slander, but not by her, by the sock accounts. Because they like I've blocked like 100 Vinnies, and I actually did talk to him, and then I like honestly, you know who the sock accounts are, Maritza. Like for fuck's sake, you know like the 3 or 4 people who all the sock accounts are.
Well, I mean,
And I'm
I
sorry,
don't know
Xylee,
that for
but
sure.
I cannot control how I like. I listen to Tanisha, but Tanisha's not the type of person who's literally going to whip me into shape and demand me to do something. Like,
Did he threaten to kill children?
no, I don't believe so.
Yeah. Miss Kier's a really good friend, though. I've been friends with her for literally years. Like, she's been
See, I wish, like,
she
see,
just
I actually
hasn't.
don't have a problem with Miss Kier. I wish they would both just cut it out.
Well, she has a right to not like Anthony. They have a
She
history,
doesn't
you know
have
what I
to
mean?
like
She doesn't
him,
feel comfortable.
though. She doesn't
She
have to feel
doesn't feel
comfortable.
comfortable around him, though. That's
I
okay.
do
She
get
doesn't
that.
have to come around him,
Oh, I know.
you
I'm not
know?
begging her to come in. I'm not begging her to come in because she has a specific issue with that person. I just wish they would leave each other alone. That way they can both get the resolution that they're so desperately looking for. But I'm not gonna like get rid of the first male influence I've ever had in my life for Miss Kier, who I barely know. That's just full transparency. Like I don't dislike Miss Kier. I wish Miss Kier would have tried to get to know me more because she seemed like a really good woman. But she never reached out to me like that. She kicked me out of her Discord twice. Like I never had a chance to get to know Miss Kier.
Hi. What do you do? What do you do? They don't wake up.
Oh, I was adopted, John Doe. Okay, Xylee, I don't want you to try and psycho-evaluate me. I already had a therapist do that like 100 times. Yes, I'm aware. I'm fucked up. I have mental illness. Thanks for letting me. Thanks for reminding me, Xylee.
Yeah, she is really upset. She does want to move on, though. She really does.
I know I'm
But that
making
is
them
a weird question.
uncomfortable. Like I'm well aware that I'm making them uncomfortable, which is why I'm trying to talk to them and tell them that I have been being weird, but I'm actually calm. And besides for the fact that people are being like this. Like if you've been to my last couple of streams, I've been very relaxed, very calm. Like Fat and Saucies, I just had a calm religious debate. Like I haven't been doing anything crazy. There hasn't been any malicious trolling in my chat. And if there is, it's towards me and I block it immediately. Like nothing has been going on. I understand why they're uncomfortable, but they won't even give it a chance to not be uncomfortable, is what I'm saying. Okay, honestly, Xylee, I know you're here because you dislike me because of tea time. Just cut it out. You don't need to talk about my mental health and my struggles and my rape and my abuse and not having a family or my dad or my brother and how that made me feel and how I had a mental breakdown on phone with that guy and I'm not going to do him dirty when I think he's a good person. I don't throw people under the bus just because other people tell me to.
Yeah, that was a weird question, John Doe. I'm not sure like what you were getting at with that, but I don't know.
I don't know. I thought it was an okay question. But no, I'm not talking about that. Like the things I'm doing are my faults. The things I was doing are my faults. I'm just explaining I do have a mental health condition, and I was very glad to find that person. But that person was also slapping me across the face saying, "You don't fucking need a man. What are you talking about?" Like, you know what I mean? So it's not like they didn't tell me that too. I just needed to have a certain type of conversation.
Yeah, I don't know if she meant that. I think she
I
just
don't think
got.
she meant it that way, I guess. She didn't maybe she didn't mean it that way. I'm not trying to misinterpret people this time anyways. I'm actually trying to do well, but it seems like you guys just want to believe I'm an evil person for some reason. Like all I'm saying is I needed like a male figure. Like you have no idea how much that bothers me that I don't know like anything in life, how to take care of myself. Like, it's like not even mentally. I don't even think about taking care of myself. I go online, I'm like, how can I help this person? How can I help this person? I don't think about stuff like that. I don't think about my well-being, is what I'm saying. It doesn't concern me. Like, I literally will let anybody abuse me. I will. I don't care. I'll just pretend I don't notice they're doing it. But lately, I've been getting a little bit itchy about it, but it's like, whatever, keep abusing me. I just won't call you out on it. And if you don't think you're abusing me, you don't think you are. And I'm not saying you all are, but I don't care. Talk to me however you want, but either talk to me or don't talk to me at all. Like, it's just, I don't know. I'm tired of it. I'm tired. It's upsetting.
No, yeah, that's my actual son, John Doe.
Wait, what? Okay, I apologize, Xylee, because I genuinely took it that way, and I'm not trying to take you out of context or fake outrage at you if you didn't mean it that way.
Remember, no fake outrage.
I said that like 1,000 times. Literally, I don't think people understand that I have bipolar and I went through a manic breakdown. Like, or they do understand it, they just don't care and they don't want to give me another chance.
Ask them, like, be like, are you done with me or no?
Yeah, like period point blank. Do you guys hate me? Yes or no? Like, Lil
Are you
Shody, do you
done
want
or
to
are
talk to
you
me again?
not done?
Lil Shody, do you want me to block you? Do you want me to unblock you? Do you want to talk to me ever again? Shady Pines, do you still like me? Do you still calibrate? Because you're still one of my favorites, so I need to know. You live, I already know how you feel. Smiley, how do you really truly feel about me? Why do you dislike me? What bugs you about me? What bugs me? You know what I mean? Everybody, Donna, what do you feel? Like, just tell me. Like, it's not that hard.
I think Xylee comes off like she doesn't like someone, but she actually, like, is fine.
No, I actually don't get it because I did like Xylee for the longest time, and she pretended she had respect for me in the DMs.
Yeah, but she just calls people out, and it's kind of annoying, but that's just her.
No, but I mean, like, I honestly sometimes I don't feel like I deserve to be called out for having daddy issues.
Yeah.
Like, I have daddy issues. A lot of girls too. Why do you think I'm such a cunt? Like, I just happen to be a man with daddy issues.
True, Shawty.
Yes, I can agree. Sometimes I'm paranoid. Sometimes I'm paranoid because I'm constantly under constant scrutiny. And I'm well aware of that.
You are. I can see why you would think people are coming at you, and it comes off weird in text sometimes. Also,
Sometimes
like
I misinterpret
Tanisha, we
text.
learned it.
Sometimes I misinterpret
Yeah.
text, I get annoyed, and then next thing you know, they're already angry at me before I get to talk to them. And I want to talk to them, but they're already angry at me. Like, I'm not the type who's just going to end a friendship over something so ridiculous. Like, if they want to message me and literally tell me, like, you're a fucking cunt, I hope you kill yourself, like, literally get that nasty with me, I wouldn't care. I'd be their friends 2 seconds later. I don't care. They
Right.
can say whatever the fuck they want to me in private, but it's like, when I see it in public, I'm like, that's just awkward. That's making me look bad. Like, why would you want to do me like that? But I mean, it's not always
Yeah,
like
he
that.
does get a
I
lot of
do want them
hate.
to feel like I do want them to feel like they can give critiques and criticism, but the way they word it sometimes it just comes off as hateful.
Hmm. Yeah, we've learned that with Tanisha. Like, we used to think she's mad, or we couldn't understand like how her stuff was coming off in text. But when she's up on the panel, she's totally different the way she comes off. It's a brand new day. Hi.
Like, I'm sorry, but if I'm not even trying to, like, if you guys were getting swarmed every single day by like hundreds of people hating on you, you would be a little bit ready to be hated on and almost expecting it, especially when this type of stuff is happening. And I don't know how anybody feels.
I think it's just the way things happen. Like, people stopped coming around. Then we learned that Karma was saying something to Aaron. So we're like, what the fuck? Who else is she
That's what I'm
saying
saying.
stuff to? It
And
wasn't accusing.
if you actually watched my live streams or earlier, I was very polite about it. I just said, I don't know who has been told anything about me. I didn't even mention Carver's name. I said, I don't know who's been told anything about me, but there are narratives going around about me. And if you're being told about them, please message me so that I can confirm them. And I will not tell the person where they came from. I won't even, and also, I also said at the end, if you don't even want me to repeat it, I won't repeat it. But I'm not like, how am I supposed to know how you feel if you don't tell me? But no, I truly, like, honestly, Marissa, like, if you really, really
Um,
want my honest, true opinion of what these people think about me, they think I'm narcissistic, snappy, like off unhinged, can just go somewhere one day. Doctors are always in my chat, psychopath. Well, that's what they really truly think about me. And I'm like, no, I'm actually a good person. I love each and every single one of you. I don't dox because I don't even get angry. The only time I get upset is when like a friend gets harassed, when a friend gets upset at me, when I don't do anything other than sit up here. And back in the day, I was defending my friends to a fault. And that wasn't their fault, it was mine. Like, I get that, but I was defending my friends to a fault. And now that I'm finally back on my proper track, the way that I want to be going, you all hate me. And I can't even try and, like, convince you guys to give me one last chance, even though some of you are my friends or are supposed to be.
Gondo, I would prefer not to talk about personal stuff. So, somebody can delete your comment and you'll get one more chance. Let's not talk about that. Thank you.
But no, the whole adoption thing isn't hard for me. I know what you said, but the adoption thing doesn't bug me.
No, I'm not saying it about you. I just don't want really to talk about personal stuff like that on live stream.
Mm. But no, like Loki, like never mind. I'm not gonna say it because that sounds fucked up and self-hating. Sometimes actually, like it's came to like a really like fucked up part of my life that I'm so used to being abused that sometimes I actually like being abused.
Maybe
It
that's just what
sounds
you're
fucked
used
up.
to and you feel weird.
It sounds fucked up. I'm not used to like I'm used to people hurting me all the time, all the time, but not in real life, only online. In real life, I'm so respected, and I just don't get why people don't understand me online. Nobody thinks I'm low rent in real life. They think I'm good looking, smart, intelligent, sophisticated, just can't keep my memory properly. Like they think that like all the men would hit on me. Most of them don't even like disrespect me in any capacity. Like they think that I come from a decent background. Yes, I'm on disability, but they do not think that I am that type of low rent. If you get what I'm saying. Like they don't see me as anything other than Jamie. But online, I'm constantly having to explain myself over and over and over and over and over, and I hate it because I know I'm a good person, and I shouldn't have to beg for people to like me. Which is why I'm just like,
Yeah, of
whatever,
course
abuse
you're.
me, I don't care. I'm just like, abuse me, I'll take whatever attention I get because I will literally probably end up not actually doing it, but feeling like I'm going to kill myself if I don't get attention. And that sounds fucked up, but that's actually how I am. Because if I'm not socializing every minute of every day, my eyes are closed. I'm literally convulsing. I'm thinking of crazy ass fucking shit that you don't even want to know. I cannot pay attention to anything if I'm not verbally or text communicating. I have to be on Twitter. If I say I'm leaving, I will probably never actually leave. I'll probably still be watching the stream, or I will go to someone else's stream. I'll be listening to music. I will never, ever, ever be alone in my head because that's the scariest place to be for me. I'd rather be
I
distracted
know.
from somebody abusing me. Like realistically, I'm used to abuse. I can deal with it. I can take it. It's fine. So I don't care if people abuse me as long as they like me. Because you can like somebody and still abuse them, you know what I mean? Like, I don't care how fucking problematic they are, I still like them. Because I can handle the abuse. As long as they do it to me instead of other people.
Nobody needs to abuse anybody.
It's better than being ignored and ostracized.
Like, you rather them hate on you than not say anything.
Yeah.
Like, you rather this. Because even though they're mad, they're in here talking.
Well, honestly, let me think. Probably, yeah, because I haven't talked to them in ages. But it's still making me upset.
Yeah. Well, wait, obviously, but I'm saying, like, you rather have controversy than people ignoring you.
Yeah, like if I was alone right now, I'd be like, yeah.
I think everyone just needs to open their minds and realize that the whole story isn't out there. Just because the reaction, okay, keep this in mind. Just because
That's
our
the thing. That story.
reaction
Okay, let me
was
say this.
not right.
Like, let me word it well. Let me word it well. That story was going on for 3 weeks, and I do not want to say anything shady, but you literally know like 25% of what went on behind the scenes because I would have to literally destroy her credibility to even make me look like I'm not a bad friend. And I don't want to do that. And
Right.
that's why, like, it hurts me that these people are upset at me that I don't want to do that because if I did that, they would totally get it.
Right. You could clear our names easily.
I am always good to my friends. Just because I don't care about my enemies doesn't mean I'm good to my friends. Like, I am good to my friends. Always have been, always will be. Don't care if they mistreat me. They can abuse me 100 times, do me dirty 100 times. Just come back and talk to me. And the next day, I'll act like nothing happened. I do not care if people abuse me or walk over me or take advantage of me. I don't, but I'm not going to get emotionally invested because I can't do that anymore.
Right. Well, like, I just try not to focus so much on our reaction live stream because there's way more to it. That's not the only thing. Like, that's what's being focused on the most.
There's just
There's
so much
things
more
that
to the
led up
story.
to that.
There's just so much more to the story. Like, if you think that we're messy behind the scenes, oh my God. But I'm not going to throw shade at her.
I've watched
I'm trying to
most of
make
your channel
friends,
since last
Chrissy, to be
winter.
honest. I'm trying to make friends. I'm here to make friends. If I could, I would make friends with each and every single person in this universe because I feel like each and every single one of them has at least one redeeming quality. But I will not respect someone who doesn't respect me first. But if they respect me once, I'll let them walk over me as much as they want to. They can abuse me as long as I know that deep down they like me. I don't care. You can be a sociopath as long as you like being around me, and I'll be nice to you.
I'm glad you guys are at least talking to us. Like, this is progress. Like, I rather this and say how you feel than just like disappear.
Like, literally, I am that messed up. Like, I'm really messed up in the head, and it doesn't mean I'm a bad person. Just means I cannot handle my own the way I handle other people. I just don't let it get to me because, like, the moment I get upset, I can disassociate in 2 seconds, forget what I was thinking about if I want to. I'm just like, oh, okay, back to the new topic. Unless I really like am distracted, want to think about that. But if I make a firm choice that I'm not going to think about that anymore, boom, it's gone. But I will always be good to people who are good to me. And that's why I look past shitty behavior because I'd rather it be aimed at me. I can stop it by blocking it. If they're on the streams, I can't do shit. They can abuse me in the DMs if they feel like it. I don't care. Cuss me out, call me fag. I don't fucking care. Abuse me. I don't fucking care. But I'd rather you like me. I'd rather you be a real friend. I'd rather you be genuine. But I mean, honestly, that is how pathetic I am. I'll take whatever I can get.
Shut up.
Well, I'm sure it didn't start out that way.
Mm-hmm. No, ever since like 3, 4 years ago, everyone just wants to believe the worst about me online. That's literally it. Everyone wants to believe the worst about me online ever since that. And it's just like,
It's
okay,
easy.
but I'm not like that.
It's
The thing is,
easy when
you know what
people
pisses
play
me off,
victim.
Marissa? You know what it pisses me off the most out of everything is that I have
But
friends that I've had since like elementary school. Like I've had friends from high school. I have people who have literally named their kids after me. literally named their kids after me.
Mhm.
They liked me that much. I have godchildren or whatever you want to call them. Like I actually am very well received in real life. All of my relationships have been long term. Like I don't understand why people think I'm a bad person. I just take a lot of shit from people, and I was done taking it.
It's easy to for you to seem like the bad guy because of victims.
Just because I don't cry in public or tell people that I'm crying does not mean that I don't fucking do all that and then some at nighttime. Trust and believe. I just do not do it when I'm awake. Well, I do it when I'm awake, but when I'm laying down for 30 minutes trying to sleep, you better know every single night I'm having a mental fucking breakdown. That's what I'm trying to get at. But no other times will I ever be upset like that.
But
But I
by
do
the
get
way, Shady, technically you're a creator, technically, you know.
that is true.
You're not a sub, you're a creator.
But anyways, I
You
pretty
make
much
it.
said my piece. I don't really know what else I can say. It's just you guys know how I feel. If you want to come talk to me, you can come talk to me. If you want to pretend to like me, you can pretend to like me. I will probably realize if you're doing it. I'm not, but I will allow you to continue to do it because I'm a doormat. Anyways, I love you guys. Bye.
When tempers and hurts are high, don't make digs. That is what pushes them to choose. I agree. And if I've been like shady a little bit, maybe I stop. But that's a good idea. People do care about you, Jamie. I do. Everyone does. So you're saying you live like, um, if they're like in a live stream where there's digs being thrown, they don't want to be there, pretty much. Oh, I said you were a creator, technically. Not really just a sub. You're a creator, so I guess you can be. And like what Jamie said, you're too worried about creator on creator drama. You're actually a creator too, Shady. So you called me annoying. No, you aren't. You just have done things that annoyed me, but I still like you. I'm sure I've done things that make you roll your eyes, Eileen. But trust that I'm not blind to my fucking annoyances and fucked up things that I've done. I have good self perception. I know how messy I was for 3 days straight yelling fake outrage 24/7. That's why, but you guys haven't seen, like, Tanisha's been in being like, stop talking in circles, let's change the subject. We've already talked about it 10 times. Like, Tanisha's like really good at that lately. I feel like all of this happened today because some of us were in Dre's live last night. Probably. I mean, I could see why, well, just like, well, we would love you to come in ours too, and I'm glad you're here, Donna. I was literally talking about a small group of people, not everyone's fake outrage. I'm not that ridiculous. Marissa, you make me want to poke my ear out sometimes just saying, oh, I know. I'm not surprised, Eileen. But it's okay. I know. Trust me. I feel like we got somewhere, though. Like, I feel like we did get somewhere. We really did. I can't speak for Marissa. What does that mean? Jamie is live 24 hours. That's true. Okay, Donna. That's true. I can see that side of it. Jamie does have a lot of live streams, so I guess like we can't expect everyone to be in there all the time. But it did seem like people were purposely, like I got the vibe, like people were purposely not going in there. You know what I mean? Yeah, like he realized, like it did seem like you were avoiding, and it kind of like you guys kind of were. But I mean, you have valid points. As long as we don't talk about that situation, like maybe they can come in and hang out. You know what I mean? Like I'll stop throwing digs. I've been doing that. Sometimes I'm petty and throw shade at people. I'm extra like that, but it's not like I'm being hateful. I'm just a little bit shady. Wow, I've been live for, I was like only gonna go live for like 2 hours. And I've been live almost 5 hours. I gotta put my phone. I do appreciate you guys coming in here though, having a chat, like getting out stuff. That I really do appreciate you guys coming in here. I really do. You have no idea. That means a lot. Even if you're mad. It still means a lot. I do product reviews where she tells if a product is doing the most or doing the least. Yeah, for sure, I should. But there are a ton of products that are definitely doing the least. That's for sure. And I would love to throw shade at beauty products. Maybe that's what I should do. I'm just going to try to stick to being shady at beauty products. Then I can get all of my frustrations out on beauty products. I'll cut you later in DM. That'd be really cute. Trey's live was scheduled. It wasn't intentional. Okay. I'll just throw all my shade at shitty products and like talk shit about makeup instead of being shady at people. I can't promise I'm never going to be shady at people ever again. That would be crazy. But I can stick to the makeup products and be shady at those because there are a ton of crap. Read that foundation for Phil. Like that lip liner I was using in my last video, that was not good. Like I've heard so many people talk about the ColourPop BFF lip liner, like, oh, it's so good, oh, it's so good. But it really didn't do anything for me. I was not impressed. It was definitely doing the least. But there are other ones. There's like BFF2. Like maybe I just need a darker one because that one was maybe too light for me. So I'll have to try like the next one down. Back to being alone in Elf Club. You were so extra, Jamie. You're so doing the most. I just throw shade, period. Razamazi, well, you know, we all throw a little shade. We all throw a little shade. You're so. By the way, did the e.l.f. eyeshadow base work well? I want to try it. Yes, it did work well. At first, I was like, oh my god, this is kind of dry. But that was actually a good thing. Like, I was like, well, maybe it needs to be a little dry because it didn't crease at all. It made the shadows, like, it blended easily. You didn't even have to set it. Like, it dried down where you wouldn't have to put any, like, powder on or anything. So I actually really like it. I'm going to get a few more shades. They have, like, a rose one. I'm pretty sure the one I got is supposed to be, like, soft ochre. And then I think their rose-colored one's supposed to be, like, painterly. And I think they have darker ones, too, for, like, other skin tones. So I actually really like it. Melodramatic. When you see this emoji, you were doing it. You fake outrage too much, Jamie. Oh, oh God, please. We're not gonna do the fake outrage no more. I like to call it. Miss Gear said she was calling it faux rage, and I stole that from her. We're not gonna do the faux raging. I'm like, I love that. She was like live with her husband one day, and she's like, I don't know what's going. She's so funny, you guys. Like, Miss Kier is the best. Like, she's so funny. Like, she really is. And she was live with her husband. She's like, I don't really know what's going on. All I kept hearing was people talking about the faux raging over and over again. I was like, that's it. That's it. Faux rage. I'm stealing it. It was exhausting. It really was. I'm gonna try it. Yeah, I really liked it. And it's only like, I forget if their stuff is $3 or $6 now. They definitely raised their price. What's her channel name? I'm pretty sure it's just Miss Kier. Next time she's live, I'll send like a thing. They don't go live that often. I think her husband was live. But I'll like send it out. They don't go on that often. People keep telling me to fake outrage merch. That'd be so funny. Yeah, she's the best. Like, I've literally been friends with her for years, you guys. Like, years. And she was really upset the other night, but it's only because there's a ton of history there. You know what I mean? Like, I can't blame her for being upset. It depends on the product they have. The Pro line, which is more expensive. Yeah, but I know a lot of their stuff used to be $3 and they, like, raised the prices. Like, come on, Elle. Just because you got popular on social media, it doesn't mean you have to raise your prices. Like, the whole point of Elf was that it was, like, super cheap. But their stuff has gotten better. So I can accept it because their stuff has, I like used to not like that much from them. Their stuff has gotten a lot better. So if they need to raise it a few dollars, that's fine. But if it sucks, I'm going to shade you, Elle. Best believe that. They have really good brushes, too, actually. I like a lot of their brushes. What is manipulative, shady? I think she meant back to being alone and unloved. I'm not sure. I don't know what she was talking about. I'm not crazy about some of the primers. Yeah, I've tried their, which one was it? Like, they're just their regular primer. Don't like it. I don't like those clear, like, silicone primers at all. I'm listening. I pause and type in anxious. No need to be anxious, Jamie. No need to be Do you want to come with me to the store? Which store? No. Are there no more? Okay. Come on, there's food there. Okay. You know, food from hell. You did this. Mine just did this. I think he heard you. I hate them, Tronny. I hate silicone primers. I really do. Keep talking. I can't watch chat while test driving. Okay. What are you test driving? A car? Some of the comments don't show up. Sorry, I'm eating banana. I hate silicone primers. They just feel gross. They feel weird. Like they don't do anything. They make my foundation look cakey. I hate them. I like glowy primers. But I have dry skin. I just want to glow. Glow like J-Lo. All day long. Yeah. She's gonna walk me pretty. I think he called late. They walked. Oh, he walked before his first birthday. Good. I walked. You did walk, but then you didn't want to walk. You refused to go on the ground. No, I didn't do that. Did I talk? I think around 2. I work on cars currently in an Avalon 2020. Oh, cool. I like those Toyota Avalon. I think I might actually take a break now, rest my eyes. Hope to see some of you tonight. Yeah, I'm sure you'll be live later. Bye. Go take a little nappy nap. You just mute yourself. No, I will. I have to get ready to go to the store, guys. I have to go pick up some groceries. I was gonna do a grocery order, but I wasted time, and now it's gonna take too long. Hopefully we got some stuff resolved. I feel a little bit better about it. So I'm gonna get off here. I have to go to the store. I'm sure Jamie will be on later. Hopefully some of you guys come in and say hello. Bye, Liv. Bye, Xylee. Bye, Shoddy. Bye, Shady. Bye, Donna. Thank you guys for coming in here. It was fun. Well, not all of it was fun. But I'm so glad to see you guys. Okay, I'll talk to you guys later. Bye.